My headset's all messed up here. Let's do the intro real quick. Why not? Because I like doing intros. Sorry, I just spent all freaking day, like, just all day messing with stuff. You know what? I need to put my hair up. Hold on. It's better. I've just been working my butt off literally all day long, and I finally got a chance to sit down, took a shower, feel better. I've been moving my entire studio. It's basically what I've been doing, and it's been taking me a while. And I got the old hurry it up. So I'm hurrying it up. Basically, what I had decided was I didn't like the studio anymore. Interestingly enough, the studio was... It was nice. It was nice having a place to work, and I mean, it was interesting, but at the same time, I felt very disconnected from down here, you know, in the house with the family. And you know, although it may not be as separate and, you know, quiet and as good of a recording studio as I had upstairs, it's just not worth it being up there if I'm constantly isolated from my lady. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm down here now. I requisitioned what was the cat's room, which is basically nothing more than just a room that we had the litter boxes in and like their little toys and whatnot. So they got booted out, and I took the cat's room. Had to get everything clean and trying to get everything arranged, and it's taken me way too long. But I am done for the day. I'm not doing any more. There's stuff all over the place, and I don't even care. I want to play some Hogwarts. That's what I want to do. I want to play some Hogwarts. And this is my invisibility cloak. Thank you very much. I wove the luminescent feathers of the Tranglon bird directly into this so that I could be luminescent and transparent at the same time. The luminescent is obviously the stripes, and the transparent is obviously the not stripes, okay? And I've got my red ribbon logo. Oh, Sebastian. Sebastian's quest is getting worse and worse. I'm a little afraid for Sebastian. Like, I feel like Sebastian is just losing his grip on reality, as it were. I just don't really see Sebastian as getting out of this in one piece. He's just... I just don't know what to think about Sebastian. I feel like he's been put here deliberately to tempt me to the dark side of the Force. That's what I feel like. I feel like he is deliberately, without a doubt, like the dark side of the Force, and I'm supposed to, like, you know, not get absolutely like sucked in, but look, I feel for this guy. All right, he has a twin sister, and his twin sister didn't really deserve what happened to her. And, you know, it wasn't, it was related to me, by the way, also, which makes me feel partially responsible. So apparently, like, the entire thing with Ranrock and all the other stupid stuff that's been going on has, a lot of it has to do with, a lot of it has to do with the fact that Ranrock is trying to get my power. And so I'm technically kind of a little bit to blame, because he's been chasing me the entire time. And for all I know, he could have been chasing me the day that Anne ended up getting hurt. I don't know. But what I do know is that Anne is cursed, and it very well could be my fault. And I'd like to see her get uncursed. I mean, that is definitely something that I would like to see. But at the same time, I also feel like he's just desperate, and he's going to go about this any way that he can. Even if he has to hurt somebody to get there, he's willing to do it. And even our conversations, like my conversations with Sebastian, are getting worse and worse. Like it's getting to the point where Sebastian is deliberately being absolutely like mean, you know, to me, like in our normal everyday conversations. And I have to constantly remind Sebastian that, like, I'm letting him come along with me. Like, this is my quest, and I'm the one that's can see this special magic. I'm the one that can actually, you know, like, maybe save your sister. And he'll literally get to the point where he's about to freaking kick me out. And then I'm like, all right, I'll leave. And then he's like, oh man, don't leave. He's like, oh, you know, I can't do it without you. And, you know, like, oh man, oh, this is terrible. I won't be able to save my sister. And it was like, maybe stop being a dick. Like, every second of the day, maybe just stop being maybe just stop being mean for like 2 seconds. It would help you a little bit in your life. And I'm about to talk to him again, and it's probably going to be just another mean conversation, but let's go ahead.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
No, I don't want to learn any of the curses.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
No, I don't want to learn any of the curses. Why? No. That's another thing. He keeps using the frickin' unforgivable curses, and he don't care. Like, he straight up just doesn't care that he's using the unforgivable curses. People around him straight up gasping. They're like, oh my god. And he's like, what? It's like I'm just watering the petunias. He goes, don't you water your petunias? And like he straight up will just cast an unforgivable curse on somebody, and he doesn't expect any kind of like reaction whatsoever. And then when he gets a reaction, like for casting the unforgivable curse, he's immediately like, oh my god, it's such a big deal. Oh. He's rubbing me the wrong way is what's going on. Sebastian is rubbing me the wrong way, and I don't like it. And he's gonna give me rug burn. That's what's gonna happen. And then once he gives me rug burn, I don't know. We're just gonna have to not be friends anymore, because I don't stay friends with people that give me rug burn. That's rude. Let's go talk to Natty, shall we? Cody, what are you doing? Just like one scrap of a blanket over here, and you've got to put your head on it. It's not for you. That's not your blanket. No, sir. They can see you back there, by the way. You do not have an invisibility cloak, sir. You do not.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
But she's
If
not.
she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry.
Ever.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping?
Galloping.
Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making
Rookwood.
progress, and we will succeed.
Yes, we
Thank
will
you again for
succeed.
saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh, look, they got snow in the courtyard. Oh, that is really freaking cool. Oh, man. That is one thing about the movies that like I really like. And that is just simply the fact that like they go through all this and you get all this really cool stuff going on.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling, and the ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. So that means it's snowing outside right now. So whatever happens outside, it's happening here too. That's cool as all get out. So if it rains or if it's thundering, that's neat. That's very neat. And of course they got like the Christmas trees up in here, and they got all the little garlands and the little doojanks and the little owl ornaments, and they got the little ribbons, the little wheels and the little moons. I'm sorry, it's very pretty. I mean, just look at that. Just look at how cool that looks. Come on now, you guys know that's cool. We're gonna do a Deathly Hallows, poll today. Cody, I don't know what you're licking over there randomly, but stop licking random stuff. There's nothing over there that's yours. Nothing. Nothing over there is yours, Cody. Stop licking random stuff. I'm just gonna, like, keep some bean bags in here and just chuck them at him every time he's bad. The bean bag of justice. The beanbag of justice. Who doesn't like a good beanbag of justice? Alright. Enough of that. What's next on the list? I wonder what Deke wants to talk to me about. I should speak with Deke. Phoenix Rising. Sounds like he wants me to go rescue a phoenix. That sounds pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie. Rescuing phoenixes sounds amazing. That sounds like a lot of fun. Deke, we going to rescue a phoenix?
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I better go rescue.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so.
I?
So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
For a little bit of a catch-up for you guys who just joined, Deke had a master who was a poacher, basically, and Deke didn't like, obviously, poaching, but he, as a house elf, he had to do what he was told to do. And apparently they were going to poach specifically a very majestic phoenix that they had seen, and Deke was having trouble complying because he did not want to, you know, mess with this phoenix. And what ended up happening was his master got mad at him, tried to shoot at the phoenix, and apparently when he tried to shoot at the phoenix, he lost his grip, fell, and died. And Deke, you know, basically lost his master. But he wasn't exactly a good person to begin with. So, like, I don't know if anybody should really be sad about it. And apparently he must have found the phoenix again, because that's what's going on right now. Destruction, increased damage with Confringo. That's actually pretty nice. Got another upgrade for our mask, but it's not a tier 3. And it's only 1 defense, so I don't really want to worry about that. Yeah, a patchwork sorcerer's hat. Sorcerer hat. Got a couple upgrades here. Oh, that one's level 30. And that one's like... That's a tier 3-er. And it's way better than what we've got on. I guess for the time being we could put on the purple one. Not really going to be that big of a deal. The rest of this stuff can get sold. Guess I can throw on the runic robe. Just need to redo my enchantment on it. Oh, nice. 81. That's the one I'm wearing, isn't it? Or is that the one I'm wearing? That's the one. Yeah. That's legendary. 81 defense. It's got tier 3 slots. Definitely hang on to those. We're going to go sell the rest. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of upgrading on this stuff real quick. So this is my new hat. I do not care about Imperio. Imperio is an unforgivable curse, which I have no intention of using. I don't... Actually, I do have Deer Crawls. You know what? Just for right now, let's throw this on there. I like doing the Scorching one, just simply because, like, it's such an easy one to use. Confringo's actually one I use all the time too, so I think we'll hang on to that one. Now, where's the other one? This one. Let's do Bombard. Sounds like fun. Elder Wand and the Cloak of Invisibility are cutting it pretty close there. It's Daniel Chichian. You're funny. Alright. Let me fix my outfit real quick here now that I've got my good stuff on. I like this freaking house cloak. This thing is nice. I love it. Get my protectors ensemble back on. There's some nice looking gloves in here. I'll tell you what, man. Some freaking like dragon gloves, and the legendary gloves actually look really good. I think I'm gonna keep those. And my hut. I need a top hut. I've got the trickster hat from the Lucky Leprechaun and the Zonko hat. You know what? Let's do the Lucky Leprechaun one. I like looking fly, and that's what I do. Wanna look and fly. I need to release the beasts. Species limits. I can't put any more of these guys in here. Not letting me. You know, I think the toads probably got to go in the swamp, right? Now that I think about it. So I have a swamp. I don't know about the deer crawls, though. I don't know where the hell they're supposed to go. Okay, so the deer crawls go here, too. Or deer calls. Let's do a little bit of do drinks here. A little bit there. A little bit there. Oh, he's eating. They found the food display. Where's the baby? There's the little baby. Give me my deer call feathers. There you go. Now I've got my deer call feathers. And some toad doojanks. I have harvested. So now I should be able to do some upgrade raid rows. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can do. I need jobberknoll feathers for those. I do have jobberknolls over here. Or at least I have one jobberknoll. I don't know where everybody is. Where's all the little jobberknolls and the little doodanks? What's up? Take it out. Have one of these. We have one. You have one. Oh, there he is over there. There's my little jobberknoll. Come here, little jobberknoll. I need to collect your feathers. I need that puffskein. Give me that puffskein. Gim. Gim. Have a pet. You can have a pet too. How about that? Need your moon calf first. I need your furs. You'll cash in the rain check and blame me for something later. Okay, Scott. That sounds like fun. I'll take the blame. 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 Oh, don't you worry, I will take it. Oh, I will take the blame. I will. Oh, yes, I will. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. You can tell them it was all my idea. Oh, yes, I'll take the blame. I will. Yes, I will. Oh, don't you worry about a thing, 'cause I will take all of the blame. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. I need some whoopers. That's what I need. I need some whoopers and I need some niffles. And some niffles and some whoopers. Some whooping, swooping niffles. Some swooping niffles. I need some swooping niffles. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Kubus, Abubus, what are you doing, Poobus? Oh, Kubus, Abubus, what are you doing, sir? You're a magical beast. That's what you is. You're a whole magical beast. What am I gonna do with you? I don't got a pen and an automatic feeder. I guess I could do a brush. You want to get a brush? Did? You probably chewed up the brush, which is sad, because even if I wanted to brush you, I probably can't, because you probably done chewed up the brush. That's right. I did. I said you're a butt face. Spin Witch's Sporting Needs Guide Pages, run by the amiable Albie Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossiping around the town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
I have a special price for you.
Uh-oh, broom upgrade 3, and it's like 1,000,000 doojanks. That's the armor that I need to keep. Yes, that's the one I need to keep. Okay. I'm almost level 30, I think.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I think I'm almost level 30. Yeah, I'm level 29. I got no talent point left, so I'm working on level 30. As soon as I hit level 30, I'll put that armor on. It's better than what I got, and I can upgrade it. Alright. And Cody is starting to whine because he wants his mama. Cody, your mama will be coming home soon, but she's working overtime. Look at me. Hey. 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 I'm talking to you. She's working overtime because it's Valentine's Day. Your mama is a florist, and she has to work overtime on Valentine's week, okay? So she might not come home on the normal time. You little autistic dog. God dang, you freaking hopped up here and just like pushed me all the way around and everything. Discombobulated my chair. And, he only weighs about 10,000 pounds. Size of an elephant. I had him on the stream yesterday, AJ. He kept trying to sneak in the room, so I grabbed him and I put him up on the camera. Scratched his tummy until he hated my guts, and then put him down.
Is it better not? Come here, crap mate.
Scratched his little tum-tum. He used to come sit with me. Maybe if I leave the door open, he'll come and sit with me. I don't know. Problem is Cody. Cody chases the cats away because he's a freaking butthole, butt face, butt. That's right. I'm talking about you, buddy. I am a Hufflepuff sexy niggle, as you can see by my glorious Hufflepuff robe. What are you just walking along for, chicken? You just walking? Where you going? Where you going? You don't even know where you're going. What if can I follow? Where we going, Mr. Chicken? It's walking down the road. Mr. Chicken doesn't know. Mr. Chicken goes. It's probably a Mrs. Chicken, actually. Or a Miss Chicken. She might not have any babies yet. Get out the way, you big rams. What breed is he? He has webbed toes, so we're like 99% certain that he's got Labrador in him. We've also seen a couple Mastiffs, and literally a couple people who have Mastiffs were like, he has very Mastiffy features, but no, he's not quite a pure breed. So we think he's like Mastiff / Labrador, but then he also has like some pit bull stuff going on in his face, and he's got like the little naked tummy, which I think is like a pretty common pit bull thing. So we're pretty sure he's mixed between a pit bull, a mastiff, and a Labrador. Apparently the Labrador thing is like pretty solid because of the webbed toes. Apparently there's not very many breeds that have webbed toes. And I did pull up a couple pictures of puppies, because I have pictures of him when he was a puppy. And there was a picture of a Labrador Pit Bull crossbreed, and it looked almost identical to him. So I'm pretty sure he's a lab mix with other things going on in there too. What the hell is with this random little strip of grass right here? It's just floating in the, air.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. Extreme danger, extreme danger, 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 extreme danger, 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 do not enter. Danger, do not enter. Extreme danger, do not enter. Hard to get his whole head in the shot. I mean, if he hadn't just laid down, I might even just
poachers are already here.
Bring him up here so you guys can see him. But as you can clearly see earlier, looks like a Gringotts thing. He pushes my whole chair. He's so freaking big, he pushes my whole chair away. Can't even do nothing. And his mama's about to come home soon, so he's gonna start whining and complaining and wah, 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 where's my mommy? He does too. Like as soon as he knows his mom is coming home, if he hears her car, or if he hears the horn honk, or if he hears her outside talking, or any other number of things, like he just loses his literal goddamn mind. Like loses it. It just leaves his head, and he just starts just like spinning in circles and like all sorts of other really weird behaviors. Whining, just like
Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
House wall banners. 8 legs is too many. How do you know 8 legs is too many? If I jump down, would I die? I have jumped down a couple times before, and as long as it's not too far, you don't die. But there is definitely a this is too far moment. Like, if I jump down right now... if it'll let me... Yeah, so this was a too far... Or it doesn't even seem like I'm actually supposed to go down there, because now that I've seen it, it looks rather bland and rather undecorated. So it makes me think that I wasn't supposed to go down there at all.
A blockade.
So that's probably just like a no-go. That's probably a no-go zone. It doesn't matter. I was like, what, a couple seconds into the mission here. Clicked on a couple things. Like, burn this right here. Went through a little side passage. Nothing too amazing.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
I wonder why there's Gringotts tracks and stuff though. That's kind of interesting.
Incendio. Incendio.
I mean, that one is also looks like a no jumper. So I think this was just for a chest. Do I like it so far? Hell yeah, I love it. Very, very, very fun game. I'm kind of sad that ladder start is coming in literally, what, 5 days? We got 5 days till ladder start. I'm not going to have enough time to beat this game, I don't think. Or if I do, it's going to be a rush. I'm kind of like, right now, trying to see if I can push my way through. Dude, I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing that assassin. I've already set up to play the assassin. That's what I'm gonna be this season.
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of moon.
Incendio.
What was that? What's this?
What's up, buddy? God, that was the best. That is the best upgrade I've gotten so far in this game, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys have like seen my newest upgrade, but let me just tell you. All right, so Transfiguration, which is a spell that I just learned, Transformation, is basically a spell where you can turn anyone or anything into other objects. So, like, you can turn a bad guy into a barrel, right? But there is a talent that you can get in the talent tree, which is freaking amazing. I believe it's in the core skills. Where is it? It's one of these, and it's like absolutely amazing. It's when I saw it, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting that. Ah, there it is. Transformation Mastery. Enemies struck with a transformation spell transform into explosive objects. So you literally, in the middle of a fight, you transform the enemy into an explosive barrel and then pick up the explosive barrel and throw it at his friend and blow him up, too. And it is, like, the best frickin' spell that I've gotten so far. Like, by far. Like, I'm in the middle of a battle, and I'm just like, hey, what's up? Explosive barrel, and then I pick him up and I throw him at his friend, and then they both die, and it's just great. It's absolutely great. And if they're all grouped up in a nice little area, the explosive barrel just like it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying.
Incendio.
Ugh. Burn it with fire. Burn. Burn it. Gold rim circular spectacles. If you make 12-hour stream until season 3, you'll be fine to finish the game. I mean, I'll try and see if I can beat it before we get to season 3. I know some people want me to finish my sorceress run too, which I totally have been neglecting. I do apologize that I've neglected the sorceress run, but it will get finished eventually, trust me.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
Not enough. Not enough for me. What's up, buddy?
Regret coming here. You've quite a few of my friends.
Incendio.
What's up, buddy? Oh, he turned himself back before I had a chance to use him for blowing up his friends. One of those horrible mages that just casts Levioso over and over again. That jank pisses me off. Like, you'll be in the middle of a fight, and you're trying to kill people, and she's just literally just like, Levioso, 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 Levioso. And you're just like, dude, it's not even doing any magic, okay? It's not even doing any damage. You're just being annoying. Leviosa. Leviosa.
The Phoenix.
God dang. Just leave me alone. Leviosa.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Stop Leviosa in your face, some of that.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
I do have my affairs in order. Do you have your affairs in order, sir?
Protego! Bombarda, your poaching days are over. Petrificus totalis.
What? Petrificus totalis? I didn't even know I knew that spell. I did not even know that I knew that spell. What's up, Ginger Gaming Questionnaire? How's it going, man? Level 3 lock. Oh, God.
There it is again.
Where's what? Where's what? What?
Revelio. Incendio.
Burn. Burn the spiders. That's right, I will comb the tomb. I will comb the tomb for treasures. I will comb the tomb. Don't you worry about me. I know how to...
Revelio.
I know how to comb a tomb. I comb my hair every day, and I also comb my dog. I comb my dog. Mhm. And then I take him to the tome to get himself some bones. There's lots of bones in the tome.
Incendio.
Boom. 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 Maybe you shouldn't mess with me. Maybe you shouldn't mess. Maybe you shouldn't mess with me.
Bombarda.
Oh, down he went into the hole. Oh, he might stay alive. Transmogrification. Why am I getting these red symbols appearing on the screen? Like, what the hell's going on with that?
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
Are you still alive?
Petrificus totalis.
I feel like you need to stay dead. My doog. That's right, my doog. You gotta add an extra O to everything. Apparently, it's important. My doog. I need to go outside and cut some loogs. It's getting cold in here. I need some loogs.
Well, the little hypocrite. You're not getting away first time.
This one measly little student.
Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Potato. Stupid one.
Hey, you!
Levioso!
Who do you think you are?
That was for High Wing.
You guys suck. I don't know what you're poaching, but you should be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed at that display. That display was embarrassing.
Incendio.
Did you even go to school? I don't think they went to school. They didn't learn the basics. They didn't learn. They said, we don't need school. We don't need knowledge. Knowledge is for the worst of them. We want to not read book, because book is hard. Book is hard. What's up, Mr. Phoenix? I'm gonna have to rescue you with the knapsack.
Protego.
Okay? So don't get too mad at me, because I'm gonna have to do this thing and put you in the temporary timeout so that you don't run away.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Let's go, Mr. Phoenix.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I got a phoenix, and y'all don't. I got a freaking phoenix, and he's so cool. I got a phoenix. Actually, he's kind of hot. He's burning my bag, and it's gonna catch on fire. Phoenix, yeah, I got a phoenix. Yeah, you all jealous.
Prove dangerous
Yeah,
if I'm not
'cause
careful.
got a freaking phoenix. Yeah, yeah. Give me my horklump juice. My horklump juice. Oh. Well, hello, Acromantia. Oh. You are aggressive.
Incendio! Bombarda! Glacier! Defender!
That is some aggressive play there, miss.
Incendio!
I'm going to have to turn one of your friends into a barrel and chuck him at you. How about that? How does that make you feel?
Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio!
The hell did I come out into? Smoke them with the lightning.
Bombarda! Accio! Incendio!
Ooh. Frickin' big spider, okay? That was a very large spider. It was not small. It was big. And I did not like
Incendio!
it. Need to burn all these dang janks. Good Lord. The hell is that? That looks like a
Depulso! This looks intriguing.
Uh-oh, it's wizard's chess. Ah, wizard's chess. Okay, well, if this is wizard's chess, I'm assuming these are pawns. Pawns can only attack diagonally, and they can only move forward. Once they've moved out of their original space, which they all have, they cannot move 2 times. We have a knight here. I'm not sure exactly which side I'm supposed to be. The knight can move in an L shape. So the knight is currently not able to attack anyone. Looks like he's not able to attack anyone. I'm not sure who this is. Bishop, maybe? I'm thinking bishop. Looks like a bishop. Could be a rook. Could be a rook or a bishop. This is obviously the king. I'm gonna say that this is the king, because he's got a little king thing on his head, see? So this could be the queen then, because it looks very similar to the king, but doesn't have the little doojank on top of his head. So the black side only currently has 2 pawns and the king left. And the white side currently has the king, of course, over here, the queen, a knight, and 2 pawns. So the black side is horribly outnumbered right now. I don't really see any way for the black side to win. Even if the pawn moves forward once here, that's not going to do them any good. this pawn moving forward once here, that's not going to do them any good. Now, I think there's a rule, but that's checkers, not chess. I don't think... I can't remember if that's even a thing in chess. When you get to the other side, do you get your other piece back? Like, you can get one piece back if you bring a pawn to the other side. I think it's, like, called rescuing. You rescue someone. I don't even know if that's an official rule or something that we made up as kids. No, in checkers you get kinged. It's not a rescue. You get kinged. So your checkers piece actually gets kinged. You put one more piece on top of him, and he has become a kinged piece. I mean, I would assume that if you're going to choose any piece, it's probably going to be the queen, right?
Revelio.
Yes, I was pretty sure that was an actual rule. I'm not exactly sure how to do this, though. Something tells me maybe there's a piece missing. Like, I feel like there's probably a piece missing. Like, maybe if I look around, there's probably, like, a chess piece that I can add to the board or something. Maybe that's been taken away from it. But I could be wrong about that as well. We also have this torch right here, which doesn't want to light. I mean, the only thing I can think of is move one of the pieces. I could use Leviosa. I could try using Leviosa to move the pieces. It doesn't want me to move any pieces.
Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Bombarda.
The pieces seem to be unmovable. Not affected by any spells.
Reparo.
I mean, there's definitely a coffin here, and the coffin is open. There's a couple open coffins. I have a feeling this is probably some sort of classic, like, how do you solve this puzzle, like, chess, like, setup. So, like, this setup with 2 pawns and the king, there's something very specific you're supposed to do. Let's take a look and see if he's in check, just out of curiosity. So I know enough about chess to know this. So the queen can move in this direction, right? So she can move this direction. So the king is stuck right here. The queen can move this way, so the king can't move this way. And the queen, of course, can move this way. So it looks like the king actually can move right here. The queen cannot actually attack the king at this particular moment because of how she's standing. However, the knight right here can attack this spot, which does put the king into check. Yes. Well, not check, but he might be in checkmate. Because he can't move forward. Moving forward would put him in danger with the queen. He can't move to the left, because moving to the left would put him in danger with the knight. If he moves up diagonally to the right, he's again in danger with the queen, and he cannot move right, so he's also in danger with the queen. He's currently not in danger, so he's not in check, but he can't move.
This looks intriguing.
The 2 black pieces are the only thing he has left. Now, the pawn could potentially move forward. And that means that the king is not done yet, because the king still has moves. As long as a piece on the board can move, he's okay. He would have to move one of the pawns to the end to reclaim his queen. That's the only thing I can think of that would help him. And if he reclaimed the queen, it would immediately put the king in check. But how many moves does he actually have to do that? It's going to take the pawn 1, 2, 3, 4 moves to potentially, like, reach the other side of the board, which is a lot of turns. Same thing with this boy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And, of course, moving him right here will immediately put the king in check. I mean, if I were to move one of them, if it would let me move one of them, I would move this one forward. There's got to be... what I'm thinking is there's got to be another piece that I can move. I mean, let's look at it from the other perspective, okay? The queen and the knight have potentially the king in what is, I guess, like a pseudo check. It's not technically check because he's not actually currently in danger, but he also can't move either. I mean, yeah, if I'm the missing piece, then I guess I just need to stand in the correct place, right? So, what am I supposed to... where am I supposed to stand?
I should investigate.
This is interesting. I might have to look this up to see if I can figure out how to initiate this chess puzzle. Hogwarts Legacy chess puzzle. Okay, I'm going to try not to get the actual solution. I just want to know how to do it. To solve a small chess puzzle in Hogwarts Legacy, you first need to find an object in the room that you can interact with. It could be a chair, it could be a vase, or it could be something like that. It just has to be an item that you can cast a spell on. I can't get into too many specifics because there are slight differences between these small chess puzzles, depending on where you find them. In each case, though, you need to drag them onto the chessboard and use Transfiguration on it. That should turn the random item into a chess piece that you can move around the map for more or less freely, as in you don't have to wait for the other side to make a move. So the next step to solve this type of Hogwarts chess puzzle is to move the piece you got so that the opposite side's king is in check. Obviously, depending on the color of the piece, you must place it on the tile. Okay, so according to the website, and I'm not going to read any further, it basically just says that I need to take any object, doesn't matter what it is, as long as I can actually click on it. So let me see, is there anything in here that I can actually click on that I haven't broken?
Wingardium Leviosa.
But basically what they're saying is I need to move it. Okay, here we go. We got something I can move.
This
Okay.
could prove dangerous if I'm not
So
careful.
we put this on the board, and then we transmogrify it. That was not what I expected. What did he turn into a bunny rabbit for? That was not what I wanted. Right. Did I cast the right spell? It says, Transfiguration. Maybe it wasn't Transmogrify. Maybe there's a different spell. I've got Transformation. Oh, Transfiguration is the altering spell. Okay, let's try that instead. I was unaware. Hopefully I haven't ruined my chances of messing with this puzzle. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Okay, Transfiguration. Why can I not do it? Maybe I'm supposed to use this one. Nope. I don't know. I mean, I already tried transmogrification. Just turned him into a rat. Let me try leaving and coming back. Maybe I broke the item that I was supposed to use for the puzzle. Maybe if I leave, save it. I'm gonna save it, and then we'll reload it, and then we'll see if maybe I might have messed something up while I was down there, just derping around, right? All right. Let me go back to the website real quick and check. Find an object in the room that you can interact with. Could be a chair or vase, something like that. It just has to be an item you can cast a spell on. But there are slight differences between these small chest puzzles, depending on where you find the item. In each case, though, you need to drag the item onto the chessboard and use Transfiguration on it. Transfiguration doesn't work there. So I'm kind of, like, curious whether he's just telling me the wrong thing. Cast Revelio to find the object highlighted in blue. Use the transformation spell to transform the object into a chess piece. It's the one that's on the screen is Transmogrify. So he's using the Transmogrify. Okay. Got that finished. Alright, it said there's supposed to be an item in blue down here somewhere. That's what we've messed. Okay, there it is. So I must have destroyed it last time, which is why I had needed to reload. Alright, so it says first we need to take the chair and put it onto the court. Doesn't matter, it just needs to be on the chessboard. And then we use Transmogrify on it, and then we have a knight. Alright. So we are apparently the side of the white. We're the white side. So we need to put the king in check, basically, is what I'm saying. Or checkmate. I'm assuming that's the goal. So what we've decided is that the king currently can't move, but he also is not in check. So we need to put him in check so that we can force him to move. So if we have a knight, the knight is an easy one. I mean, you pretty much just put the knight right here. And that should... That is not correct. Right there. And then the king is dead. So putting him right here, basically what that did is it caused the knight to put him into check. And since the king couldn't move, since we'd already determined that the king couldn't move, when the king can't move and he is in check, that is checkmate. As soon as the king is unable to move out of a check. The king has to move out of a check, by the way. It is imperative. And that was a really terrible item for solving a cool puzzle, but whatever. Alright, well that was really cool. I'm actually kind of excited about that. Let's go take our Phoenix. Let's go take our Phoenix back. Cody, leave the chinchillas alone. The chinchillas alone. The chinchillas alone. Cody, leave the chinchillas alone. Stop being mean to them.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I've got a griffin feather now. I can breed my hippogriffs. Hippogriff breeding time. Let's make a baby hippogriff. Let's make a baby hippogriff. Oh, you gotta actually, like, do something with it? Where'd the phoenix go? I thought the phoenix would have been in this one. Side hustle hippogriff porn? Oh my god, Mark. You're gonna have to pay a lot. Okay. Why are you scrubbing the floor, Deeks?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I am playing on PC, Ron. Ron Weasley. Alright, well that's pretty much it. I don't know where the frickin' Phoenix went. Maybe the Phoenix is just out here. I mean, frickin' Dumbledore's Phoenix would just, like, sit on a perch, like, in his office. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Cody, leave the chinchillas alone. They don't want to play with you. You're too big. Cody, leave the chinchillas alone. Yeah, it's on Steam. My vegan Vettel potion. I feel like I need more than one brewing station. But I got so much leech juice and so much... The Maxima potions look pretty nice. $30 seconds for the Maxima potion. I can always go get some more potion recipes, too, so that's a thing. I wonder if I could brew these and then sell them for money, too. Like, if I needed to make cash. Apparently I need Kneasel fur. I have to go get me some Kneasels. I could, however, do one of these tier 2s. Disarming 2 greatly increases damage with Expelliarmus. For right now, I'll just let it be. It'll be alright.
Potato!
I could have sworn I had training dummies, that I found training dummies somewhere. So that I can use them for practice. I just can't remember where the hell they're in. Ah, there they are. Oh, those are mannequins. Never mind, hold on. No, that's not what I was looking for. Paintings, furniture, tables, statues. Well, you guys are my buddies. What are you talking about? No, this is the room of requirement, and in the room of requirement, it's a very special place, basically, that it only exists because you will it to be. The room of requirement is special. Outside of the room of requirement, there's tons of mages and stuff everywhere.
What are you up to now?
Let's go meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. For a place that's forbidden, there's a lot of people in here.
Incendio!
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand.
Almost died.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
Yes.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what I find.
What is this little... Oh, it's one of them little things up here. Boom.
Incendio!
Cast the broom.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I'm not a snake. It's a snake. It's a mean-looking snake. Oh no. It's a Draco snake.
See, I told you it was a snake. I knew it was a snake. I saw its shape and I said, oh, that's a snake. Don't want to believe me, though, that it's a snake, but it's a snake. Ain't got no beef with you, Mr. Hippogriff. Ain't got no beef. Get your slobbery jowls off of me, sir. God dang. I don't even know where you got the slobber from. 8 pounds of it. Just dripping out of you like a sieve. Rude.
Slobbery jowl boy. Slobbery jowls.
He just come over here and he'll just put his whole jowl on you too. Like that'd be like dripping. Like just straight dripping, like somebody just soaked it in water and then pulled it out of the water, didn't even wring it or nothing, just like straight dripping. And he just come over and he'd just be like, rub it in too. You just rub it in, rub it in, rub it in. We were talking about that earlier, Jean. I'm pretty sure he's a crossbreed between 3 different dogs. Mastiff, Labrador, and Pit Bull. I don't know exactly how many dogs he is, but I'm pretty sure he's those 3. I just call him Shitbird, because that's his name. He's like a bird, you know, that like flies up on top of stuff all the time. and then poops on your head. Like that's how I like to talk about him.
Revelio.
So I just call him Shitbird, which seems, you know, accurate. It's a new breed. It's a new breed of dog. The breed of dog is called a Shitbird. The Three Sisters bells. The Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly themed beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. It's funny, too, because my girlfriend calls him Shitbird as well. I called her the other day.
Revelio.
She was like, "Come on, Shitbird, let's go."
And I'm like, I thought maybe this one might have been transconfiguration. You know, let's look it up real quick, because nobody has told us what to do with this one. It's like the little dragon basin. So Hogwarts Legacy Dragon Fountain. I guess maybe it's a fountain. It says fire. I think I've tried fire on these before and it didn't do anything, but...
Incendio.
Okay. I guess fire is the correct option. I am like 9,000% sure that I tried fire on them before. It's only like a spell that I accidentally cast all the time.
Revelio.
Well, if I see any more of them, I'll know what to do. I think there was another one over here somewhere. I want to say it was like... No. What's up, buddy, with the guitar? Trying to get the ladies? Some ladies really like that guitar. They want to hear you pluck the strings.
Revelio.
Oh Lord, go away, Peeves. I don't even like listening to Peeves. Peeves is annoying. Oh, one of these that we haven't done. That's rare.
Lumos.
Looks like a room with paintings, a bunch of paintings, green walls, some sort of like little platform that goes upward. I bet you it's up the stairs. Green walls. There's our green walls, and there's our little guy. Come on, buddy. Let's get you back to your painting. Let's get you back to your lovely mirror. He's 100% DOA. He's 100% shitbird. Okay, that's what he is. 100%.
Revelio.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot.
Yes.
Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Okay. Okay. Leviosa. Oh, not Leviosa. Leviosa. Ghost of Our Love. I kind of want to get this one off my bar. Ghost of Our Love. Hogwarts Legacy. Like I just want to get this one off the bar. Ghost of Our Love is a map, so we must have the map probably sitting in our inventory. Bom, 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 bom. Apparently, it's different for every single house. The ghost of our loved treasure can only be found at nighttime. If it isn't nighttime already, open up your map and change it to nighttime. Interesting. Okay, so according to this, we need to go to Upper Hogsfield. I can't remember where Upper Hogsfield is, but I think it's over here. Yes, so we need to go to Upper Hogsfield. Should be pretty easy to do. Get your jowl meats off of me, sir. Get your jowl meats. I'm going to put you in a headlock. That's it. You're going in a headlock.
That's right. Gotcha. No. Gotcha.
He freaking loves it, too. Why? Why you gotta be up here? Why you gotta be up here in my lap? You're not a lap dog. You're not a lap dog. There's no room up here. There is no room.
There is no room. I cannot even see the screen. There's no room.
You got to get down. There is no room.
Get down off there.
What is my favorite Harry Potter movie and why? I don't know. The first one kind of sucked. not gonna lie. Like, it was the introduction to the world, and so I guess it was interesting, but at the same time they were little kids, and I don't know, I just didn't really enjoy the first movie as much.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I felt like the second movie was a lot better. Just simply because they were, you know, not kids anymore, and they were getting into more interesting things. You know, the first one had a bunch of like little kid jokes with troll bogies and silly stuff like that. I don't know. Some of the ones toward the end weren't as good either. Like, they were okay. I liked them all. I mean, obviously, but if we're trying to judge them, like, I'm not really sure. I mean, the Sorcerer's Stone, I think, was probably the weakest of the lot, because it was interesting because it's like the first story. I don't know if you guys read the books or not, but the books are like increasingly thicker as the story goes on. So like the first book, the Sorcerer's Stone, is like tiny, and then the second book is thicker than that, and then the third book is thicker than that, and then the fourth book is thicker than that. And then the fifth book, like, I think the fifth book was like, what, it split to 2 books or something like that. And like, it just, the story definitely got more advanced and more, you know, like, just in general better, like, as it went on. Let's take a look at our inventory real quick and see if we can actually find this map in here. In my modeled mess of inventory. This is a quest that I took a long time ago, and I probably should have done immediately, but never did. Is this the one? Alright, here it is. Map with floating candles. This is the one. So that's the map for the Hidden Auras Hamlet, or whatever that we're trying to find. Alright. I went ahead and cheated and looked up the location because I want to be lazy. So it looks like I need some burials. It's hard to tell because it's in theirs. It's I think it also has to be nighttime too, so let's go ahead and change it to nighttime. Sweet.
I thank you.
Get your jowl meats off my keyboard. You got jowl meats. Doesn't mean I want jowl meats. I'll poke you in the nose. How about that, pimple boy?
He's got bad acne under his chin. Like, he's got pimples, like a teenager. He's got, like, literally teenage pimples under his chin.
Mine now, demi-guys. Aloha, Mora.
Demi-guys. I don't care if you whining to me. Your mama's coming home eventually. When she wants to, and not a moment sooner. Alright, the start to this quest is around here somewhere. Well, hello, big giant moo cows. Not quite.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, just jump straight off. That sounds good. That's a very interesting sound you're making there, Cody. I think you gotta go pate. You gotta go pipadoodles?
It's like a place right out of a story.
You gotta go Peppas? He's gotta go Peppas. I'll be right back, guys. Mr. Kubus the monster dog has gotta do a Peppas. Alright. Kubus has been relieved. Beautiful lady is still not home. According to this, we need to go to the Forbidden Forest entrance. Where does the Forbidden Forest start? Like, what's the official start location for the Forbidden Forest? Forbidden. Forbidden. I think we just need to go in the direction of the forest, I suppose. Which is, are we facing the correct direction right now? We are not. We need to turn. Let's try that way. Is that the correct direction? That a little bit better? Nope. Let's do a complete about face. Get out of there. I don't know what you're digging for, but there's nothing over there for you. Licking the frickin' floor. Apparently that's what you do with your life. Just licking floors.
There ever been a vampire?
Floor licking weirdo.
Lumos.
He's a floor licking weirdo. That is what he is. A floor licking weirdo. He licks floors. He does. He likes to lick 'em. He loves to lick 'em. Oh, that's dangerous. That looks like an entrance to the Forbidden Forest. Let's go down there.
Lumos.
This place.
Aloha Mora.
Random lock. What is down here in the darkness?
Revelio.
Nothing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nothing.
Revelio.
It was rather I guess for a level 1 lock, I shouldn't have been too surprised that it wasn't really much of anything.
Lumos. Lumos.
Yes, technically I'm in the forest. I just don't know where to go in the forest, I suppose. Hey, a freaking unicorn. Can I catch one of those?
Levioso.
Yes, I can.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I can indeed catch a unicorn. Wow. Alright. Well, that was a nice little side diversion. Are there any more
Revelio.
unicorns here at the Unicorn Bridge? just like to get 2, just in case I want to do some breeding.
Lumos.
The poachers. The poachers are basically just like stealing everything, so there's no... There is no safety out here. So basically I have a whole area for them to, like, the whole room of requirement, basically. Where all the animals can run around and do whatever they want to do. The poachers are not kind to the animals. They take what they want and they kill them. Don't know exactly why, because apparently you can just, like, harvest the stuff from them, like, naturally, just from owning them. Like, it seems to be better to be, like, a animal rancher. But I guess maybe it's just quick money, right? You get quick money that way, I suppose. I have no idea where to go in this forest to actually trigger this quest. Let's try going over here. Unicorn blood is valuable, yes, but it takes away your soul, and your mother's soul, and your father's soul.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
I have no clue where I'm going with this quest. This is the reason why I haven't completed this quest yet. And I feel like I probably just shouldn't even bother.
You need to watch for the bird you set out for. Don't follow the feathers of any mere pigeon that crosses your path.
So I can kind of see where this person is. Looks like they're near the river. There's a road nearby. And there's a butterfly quest nearby as well. Let's check out one of the butterfly quests near the river. I might have already done that butterfly quest. Frickin' dang it. The butterfly quests are extremely simple. It's pretty much just follow the butterflies. There's really not much more to it. You just follow the butterflies. Well, there's some nifflers over there. I need some nifflers. I feel like I must be in the right area because the river doesn't really go very far into the forest. Like, it barely goes into the forest at all. Like, if at all. And, I kind of feel like it might be this way.
Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. He's own.
Make sure I'm traveling in the right direction.
Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
Yeah, because I'm, like, right alongside the river. Which is about the same.
Lumos.
And I think this is it up here. No, there's a circle, and that circle is not on the map. Oh, wait, hold on. There's the chairs. Well, that's strange. I have done butterflies over here. I actually do remember seeing the butterflies over here, so this is actually the right area.
Lumos.
It has to be nighttime, and it has to be... Don't know. I think I need to find the beginning of the quest first before it's going to allow me to complete it. Which is really all I'm trying to do, is to complete this quest.
Lumos.
Use the treasure map with the floating candles. Alright, let's go this way. Because I do believe it starts at the edge of the forest, which means we have to get to the edge of the forest before it's going to let us even
Who
start
lived
this
here, I
quest.
wonder? What the hell is that?
You're gonna regret coming here.
Did y'all see them big giant purple
Wingardium
things that were
Leviosa.
flying by?
I think I heard.
Incendio.
Potato! I know you're there. Too slow. Incendio! Or would you be... Expulso! Ready to scurry? Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? They say, Incendio! I could do this all day. Expulso! Potato! Not my best work, I'll admit. Incendio! Oh. That's more like it.
More like it, you're dead.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Got sidetracked. I'm pretty sure this is what you're supposed to do, is put the pot on the thing. But maybe I'm wrong. There's pots all over the place. Maybe only one of them is correct, but I doubt it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, there's literally like pots all over the place. Is the correct pot?
Accio.
That one just shattered. I don't know about this puzzle. I'll have to figure that one out later. God, there's freaking... Look, there's more pots.
Accio.
They're literally all over.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And I don't know what to do with any of them.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. Well, now they're all shattered. There you go. I guess that was it. You're just supposed to shatter all the pot. I thought you were supposed to bring the pot over and like put it in her hands or something. I don't know. There's the purple lights right there. Okay, so that's what it is. The purple lights lead you to this, and then you have to do the quest for the purple lights. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses Avada Kedavra, Perio, and Crucio. as well as the blasting curse, Fringo. In addition to their unique and devastating effects, unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. I'm not really sure I want to do that. I don't want to mess around with the unforgivable curses.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Rude little spiders. I have no clue what I'm doing. This forest is very confusing. Very. There's a tree with a bunch of symbols on it.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Accio. Bombarda.
They want to move.
Protego.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Forever. Slippery as a kelp, Incendio. Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Fight for me. That was a mistake. I don't know what kind of action that was. Protego. Bombarda. Had enough. You'll need to be quicker than that. Got no match for me. I prefer this port. Incendio. Shouldn't be it. Protego. That's the best. You've come to the wrong. Bombarda. Give up. Incendio. We'll put Incendio down easy. The flames consume you.
Consume you. I don't even know what I was doing in that poacher thing, except for just beating people, beating poachers up. I'm trying to do pretty well, Craig. I'm trying to get better before freaking ladder starts. Wish my throat would just not be all horrible anymore. That would be great. Like, that would be amazing.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Lumos.
What's up, giant purple toads? I'm literally just running around in the Forbidden Forest because I have no clue where I'm going. It's great.
Depulso.
Come and knock on my door.
Incendio.
Seemed simple enough. That was one I probably should have found when I was a lot lower level. Cody gets upset when the chinchillas fight each other. They chase each other around the cage and they try and hump each other, which is pretty common. or chinchillas, but you know, it's he gets upset and he jumps up and he's like oh, he's like no fighting. He's like oh no. He's like no. He's like you're not allowed to fight. No, don't do it. No, don't. You can't do anything about it because they're inside the cage, but he certainly gets upset. I mean, they're not really hurting each other. Like, it's really just, like, dominance stuff, like, the chinchillas will do. Like, they, like, do this little dance where they both try and hump each other at the same time, and they dance around in a circle until one of them gets tired and lets the other one hump him, or runs away, or bites him or something. And then, they have these little places around the cage that they like to hide. They'll hide all the time. But they get kind of like a little, you know, mean. They get a little mean sometimes. They make some mean noises, I suppose. I guess this seems like an entrance to the forest, but it's not the entrance I don't think that I needed. Plus, it's daytime now, and I have to wait again. Apparently, this thing can only be done at night. Let's take a look at the map. Map with the floating candles. Okay, so town is what it looks like to me. So the town is the first thing that you're supposed to see, and then the forest, and then the sign. You know, I've been there before. I know I've seen this before. It's one of the portals. Let me try. Flu Flame's currently unavailable. What? Why?
Revelio.
What's up, Kuwalkaviet? Alright, Flu Flames are currently unavailable, then we're flying there. Alright, I need to go, what is it, south? I need to go south. We need to find the entrance to the forest on this, I think it's the south side. I'm pretty sure that Professor Fig took me to this place, which means I have the flu powder area. Say Jake Waypoint do Jangalanga. I've got it. I just don't. I'm gonna be starting as assassin, via an assassin. I'm gonna do an assassin. Okay, where is that flue that goes into the forest? Maybe it'll let me use the flue powder now that I'm currently out of the forest. Okay, let's try this one right here that says Forbidden Forest. That one's like way outside the forest. Yes, that is the correct one. Okay. We have to do this at night, apparently. I am determined. I am absolutely determined to do this. I'm going to be doing a Phoenix Sin, a Phoenix Strike Assassin.
Lumos.
I don't know if this is the start. It's not doing the thing like it normally does. Which is where it's like, okay, yes, you found the thing that you were supposed to find. Usually with the maps it tells you. Alright. That does not look like the bridge.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Okay, and then we have this bridge here. Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. This is my main source of income at this point.
Lumos.
I know for a fact I went backwards.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Trying to find this stupid map location so it's off my list, but I cannot find it to save my life.
Lumos.
I mean, I found the chairs and everything, but I guess I didn't find it in the right order or something. I don't know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Pretty sure it's this way. Hey, what's up, Ramanas? You like my hat? I do have a stately hat. So. Oh yeah, it's got little 4-leaf clovers on it.
Lumos.
Yeah, I gotta do this quest to save my life. I have no clue what I'm doing wrong either, like, for this quest. I really don't. I don't remember how I got it, actually.
We don't need the Ashwinders. We're doing fine on our own.
Can you imagine?
What are you up to now?
Day in, day out, trapped behind the desk.
Alright. Let's take one more look at the map, shall we? Before I give up on this entirely. So it shows the entrance. This is the entrance right here. Then it shows a bridge. And it shows Lumos, which is supposed to make some candles appear. So we're supposed to cast Lumos on the bridge, according to what this says. I mean, it could be this bridge. I doubt it's this bridge. The bridge on the map doesn't look... It doesn't look like it's made out of wood.
I was gonna be a professor.
Which makes me think that this is not the bridge. There's another bridge ahead, which is made out of something that's not wood. think that one could be it. I'm pretty sure this is the location right here where the treasure is supposed to appear. But it's not here.
Lumos.
Probably because we didn't activate the quest in the proper order. Try going this way. There should be another bridge. This one. Maybe this is the right bridge.
Lumos.
Nothing.
This place has seen better days.
Use the map with the floating candles to find the treasure.
Levioso.
Oh, there you go. His mama's home.
Lumos.
The mama's home. I know your mama's home. She's going to be tired, though. She's been working since till 9 o'clock. She's going to be very tired, and she doesn't want you jumping all over her. If she comes in here to get you, then you can go out with her. Let's try this again. Let's go back to the Forbidden Forest. Flue Flame. According to this, we're supposed to have some sort of floating candles spawn. Like, this is the part that we're missing.
Lumos.
They're supposed to be...
Enchanted
okay.
candles.
Alright, there we
Wonder
go.
where they're heading.
My dearest Apollina, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a Cornish pastry as much as you enjoy a good mystery. I see you soon. I hope. Yours, Richard. Okay, so basically we have to follow the floating candles. This is the part that we haven't been able to activate the entire time.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos.
Oh, did we? Okay, I was about to say, did we lose the candles because we turned off the Lumos?
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure Seeker's Scarf. Complete side quests. Hey, we finally completed the last side quest. Look at us. Cody, she's coming, okay? She's coming. You whining and complaining is not going to make her come any faster. That sounds dirty. Sounds dirty. I still need to do these man behind the moons. The moony moons. There's like a million moons and I need all of them. I need all the moons. I think I currently have like 2 moons or something like that. I have one moon. I lied. Alright, let's do the centaur and the stone to meet Poppy near the Irondale Cave. Cody, she's coming, okay? She's coming. And I know you know she's coming because you can hear her coming. So just wait and be patient. Be patient. You got to no. I'm gonna beat you up. That's it.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That's right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't get beat up. Don't get beat up. Cody. No, sir. No. Rude.
Mother's rolling in her grave.
Alright, Poppy should be over here.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Ooh. Okay, that's a little deep.
Incendio.
Little deep down there.
You made it.
Protego!
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
The random bumblebees keep zooming into our camera.
Well,
get out of here,
we
bumblebees.
might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you go
bumblebees
blind from
everywhere.
staring
Why
directly
are
at a
so many
moonstone.
bumblebees? Bumblebees. Get out of here, bumblebees. What's up, Waffen?
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Certainly not going to help.
It's another aggressive one. What is going on with them?
I don't know. Apparently they're aggressive.
Bombarder.
Bombarda. Ah, it's a cabbage. They got cabbages.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Oh, okay.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Fwoopers. Well, that's nice. I was gonna go get some Fwoopers. They're gonna drive me mad. I don't want to get driven mad.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Oh, look at this. Moths. Mothy moths.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Why you cast Lumos? Because I cast Lumos? That's not how this works. Don't be casting spells because I cast spells. You don't know why I'm casting a spell. You don't know why I'm casting a spell.
Lumos.
So you just not see, now you're just making me angry. We need this one. And this one.
Perhaps
Magical
the runes on the
diagram.
walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Yeah, I already did it. It's done. Like, we already did that, alright? It's already been done, alright? You're slow.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
I wonder if I can just steal the
Lumos.
moths from these and transplant them. Do the moth transplantation. Yeah, moth transplantation works.
Lumos.
Oh. I have a feeling I was supposed to get that for this. So hold on. Let's just do it like this. I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Okay, we need 3. So then I take this one, which we don't need anymore. That one on there. I think we can get rid of this one now too, since we already upped the bridge.
You did it!
Yes, I solved the puzzle. The easy puzzle.
Bombarda.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Eat dug bogs. I have no clue what a dug bog even is.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Incendio!
Proof is a known to do. I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
I hope we're one step ahead of them. Otherwise, the entire point of us coming here was non-existent.
We found it! It's like staring directly at them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Okay, well, we have the Moonstone. So what, now we just leave?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first.
Yeah,
we should
the
do as
Snidgets.
Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
You better be nice to your mama. She just got home from 13-hour shift at work. You hear me, Cody? Don't be jumping up on
That's
her
the
and
henge,
knocking her down.
precisely where Doran said it would be. But
You
now
need to
that
learn
we're
to be
here,
polite.
I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I doubt it's dangerous.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Snidgets.
I think that's it over there.
Let's go to the Snidgets.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Snidgets everywhere.
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Said make our way down, but it looks like it's up. She confused me. Yeah, it's up, not down.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Nah. Oh, it's really good, Chad. It's really good. I'd give it a 10 out of 10. I like it. They're drawing something on the floor.
Whoa!
Oh.
I don't think those are Snidgets.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
How awful.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Well, you are succeeding.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Well, thank you for trusting me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Yes, poachers.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
It's like a cane. It's like a weird letter 4. I don't know.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I need to change my cloak. My cloak. I got like a really nice legendary class cloak that I need to upgrade. I'm finally level 30, so now I can finally put on this really nice level 30 cloak that I had kind of just sitting around. Or is it was outfits? No, I didn't sell it, did I? It's like once I hit level 30 it just disappeared. There it is. Loosened crimson lock scarf. Oh, man. It's got the increased Expelliarmus damage, which I think I can add that to stuff, so it doesn't really matter. We can upgrade it, too. I'm gonna do the Bombarda curse. I like the Bombarda curse, it's pretty nice. We need to get a Fwooper so we can actually upgrade stuff better. The lock and key is actually kind of nice, but it doesn't match my outfit. Oh, Treasure Seeker's necklace. Dark Arts scarf. Top of the class scarf. Treasure Seeker's scarf. Got all sorts of scarves in here. That's my house scarf. Let's just do the house scarf. Kind of matches because I'm wearing the really awesome house coat and everything too.
Wiggenveld potion.
Alright, we need to go sell a bunch of this crap. We got like way too many extra outfits and stuff like that, and they're hogging up our inventory space. Let's go sell them off at Hogsmeade. Cloak of Invisibility is winning with 61%. Elder Wand, 22%.
Sometimes it seems all
Stone
roads
of
lead to
Resurrection, 17%. You know, the Stone of Resurrection is an interesting one because, well, I think it represents kind of like
back. Nice to see you again.
what we would want. Like, it doesn't necessarily bring people back from the dead, but it will let you talk to them, basically. Like, I don't know if it's actually them, but it's like a shadow of them. And sometimes, you know, when somebody's missing, even just seeing a shadow of them, even just seeing,
Thanks for stopping by.
like,
Hope to see you again.
a piece of their soul, or whatever you want to call it. Like,
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
might be all that you would want, right? Hifflepuff. I am a Hifflepufflepufflepuff. I puff and I huff and I huff and I puff, and that's what I do, and I huff and I puff. Puffity puffity huffity puffity 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 puff 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 puff. Prepare for my OWLs. Meet Sebastian at the southern coast. 3 more question marks here. No main quests available. Completed. We have completed everything except for the man behind the moons. Like, the only thing we've got left is to collect these moons, and they're hiding all over the damn place. We could always just, like, cheat, and because honestly, this moon quest is annoying. Demi-guise locations. All demi-guise locations. Let's look for the ones that are outside of the city. So according to this one, there is one on Hogwarts North Exit. I think I've already gotten that one. Professor Honwood's office. I think I've already gotten that one too. So it's in the bell tower. The bell tower wing. Says there's one hiding out here somewhere. I don't think it's outside the castle.
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Right there. According to this, it's right here.
Lumos.
Underneath the stairwell.
Aloha Mora.
It's locked.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Alright, there's one. It says there's another one in this wing. This one is Hogwarts North Exit Flu Flame. North Exit Flu Flame. just going by these little guides here. It's easier this way. Have I tamed a dragon yet? No, I haven't tamed a dragon yet. I did get pretty close. I became friends with a dragon.
What are you up to now?
I became friends with a dragon. It's a friendly dragon.
Aloha Mora.
Dragon loves me because I gave him back his egg, or her egg.
Revelio.
Oh. One of the mirrors here.
Lumos.
I didn't expect to find one of these. Okay, well that's pretty easy. That's on top of the stairwell. So up here. That's what it looks like to me anyway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Yep, there it is. It's down there then. Why would it show it all the way up here and then put it all the way down there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Come on, buddy. Let's get you back to your house. Alright. I think that other one, I don't think we can get that yet because it's a level 2 lock. The Divination Classroom. I think we already got that one, but let's go double check. Divination Classroom is this one, I believe. No. 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 There it is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I may have already gotten this one. I feel like I must have already gotten this one. Unless it was just not a quest the last time I was up here. Nope, it wasn't a quest the last time I was up
Fine
here.
now, demiguise.
I remember seeing it up here too. That's the silly thing. And then I guess I just never collected it. Because I came up here like 2 or 3 times for classes. Alright, we got the one from the Great Hall. Locked bathroom in the south wing. Faculty Tower Flue Flame located in the south wing. Head straight ahead and proceed down the stairs to the bottom level.
Why do students always run when people...
You ate your broccoli? The only reason I let him out there with you is because he's going crazy. Cody. He can stay in here.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece. Your heart will soar.
Depulso.
What?
Come
Sure,
now,
why not?
Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity. Just make a point. Leave me be.
Incendio.
Now that I know how to do those. Okay, continue to the corridor of musical paintings and go down the stairs on the right. Turn left at the corner. Walk down the hallway until you find the door on the right. Door on the left. No, door on the left. Oh, this one right here. I think I might have already gotten this one. Yeah, I think I already did get this one. Yes. I did already get this one. Alright. Apparently there's a bunch of them in Hogsmeade. Let's go to Hogsmeade and let's get the ones that are in Hogsmeade. There are 9 Demigine statues in Hogsmeade. Wow, okay. First one is in Tomes and Scrolls. I think we may have gotten some of these, and we may not. Not entirely sure. Let's see if we can get every single one of them.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
The combat? I really like the combat, Chad. It's actually pretty fun. You get a lot of intricate combos that you can do with all the different abilities, and it definitely does come out really nicely.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Oh, that's how you activate the staircase.
Mine now, demi guys.
It's behind here. Yes. I actually remember that one too. The reason why I didn't get that one was because I had no clue how to get it at the time. Alright. I should have written down the locations of these things. Would have been a lot more helpful. This one's a level 2 lock, so we can't get that one. The Hogshead. Apparently the Hogshead has one in it. Steepley and Sons, Honeydukes. I noticed a goblin near the western bridge in Hogsmeade lamenting about a biscuit. It's piqued my curiosity and that I should chat with him when I have time. A random quest.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me
Apparently there is a demiguise in here. I may have already... I know I've seen him, but I never picked him up. Okay, so a lot of these I'm remembering that I'd seen them, but I guess I just never ever picked them up ever.
Come now, don't be stingy.
The house beside J. Pippin's potions.
suppose? A galleon?
Okay, so there's J. Pippin's potions, which we don't
Come on
really
in.
need.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
The house beside J.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Page.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Alright, there's a level 2 lock on this one, so I don't think I can get this one yet. 3 broomsticks. Apparently there's one in the 3 broomsticks. Let's go talk to this little goblin about his biscuit real quick.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Yeah.
I should try and rescue Garniff.
Unscrupulous. I'll go get Biscuit. Alright, 3 broomsticks. Let's go to the 3
Sounds as if I need to head north to find those poachers.
Oh, we'll get the poachers. Don't you worry about a thing. We're gonna rescue Biscuit, and we're gonna bring hims back. We're gonna bring some back. Okay? Don't you worry about it. Alright, so I think this one's upstairs. I think there was a locked door up here. I think I remember unlocking it and, like, or seeing that it was locked or something, and then, like, not going through it. I can't remember. Something along those lines. That's not it. Yes, I never did unlock this door.
Hello, Hamura.
So that makes sense. Especially considering you get the lock spell. A lot of these are hidden behind locks. Really not much you can do about it. Unlock them.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Why is that window so crooked, though? Like, dang. Alright. I know this is called the 3 broomsticks and all, but you didn't have to use the 3 broomsticks to build the house. Alright. The house beside the 3 broomsticks apparently also has one, and it is a level 1 lock. Which house? There's a bunch of houses. Let's try this one.
Hello, Hamura.
Blocks are kind of fun to pick. I mean, it's no Skyrim, but they came up with an interesting way, so... There you are, Timmy, guys. Most of the stuff from these places isn't even worth picking up, Mitch. Like, it's like low-level clothing and stuff that, like, I'll pretty much just sell to the NPC for a little bit of gold. Cody, he doesn't want to play with you. Him's just a big ball of fluff. That's it. And you're too big for him. You're too big.
Dervishes and Bangs apparently has one. So it's really kind of silly, like this whole quest, like with the demiguises, because they deliberately put this stuff, they put these in every single one of the places that this guy goes. Like, whoever did this to him did it with deliberate, malicious intent. Like, they straight up did this so that he couldn't go anywhere. Like, they followed him around, found out all the places that he went, and made sure that he couldn't go to any of them. Dervish and band. Dervish and Banj. Why is it not on the list here? Why is the Dervish and Banj not on the list? Is it just one of the shops that's not on the list? I guess I'll just have to run around a little bit and find it. Oh, it says it's nearby the Gladrags Wizard Wear. I don't think that helped me out any. Oh, there it is. Did I ever get the blue stone thing that was near the water? Locked up. You tried to mark your map, but it was just outside the cabin thing. No, I never did. There we go. Dervish and Bangs.
Still,
Sitting right on the table. And it turned to daytime, so I gotta go back to the map and change it back to night. We get as many of these as we can.
Fine now, demi guys.
Might as well sell my stuff while I'm here.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Alright. The house across from Brood and Peck. The house across from Brood and Peck. The hell is Brood and Peck? I got Steepley and Sons, Honeydukes. Brood and Peck. Okay.
I beg your pardon, but...
Cat. Pet the cat. Oh. Okay, or shoot the stones. See that stone shooting, kitty? That was expert.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's expert level.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Yeah, but like I was saying, you know, whoever did this deliberately placed all these things in anywhere that this guy goes, like so that he couldn't go anywhere. Like, and it's actually kind of insane, like the level of detail that whoever did this.
Turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Does she sell animals too?
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, 'cause we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
You only gonna give me 120 gold for a unicorn? What the? I'll kick you in the gonads. How about that? I need some easel fur. I should probably just go get my own easels.
Could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Niffle fur. I need some whooper feathers. I got all the rest of this crap, I guess. I don't really need any of this. Unicorn hair. I guess I got some unicorn hair coming up,
I'll
too.
not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Why do you sound like R2-D2 over here? You sound like R2-D2. Sing. Drive me mad. Or don't sing. Alright. The house behind Honeydukes. It says the house behind Honeydukes has one. Is it a 2-star or is it a single star? It doesn't say. Not. Ooh, I see one of you little pages. I see you, little page. Alright, where's Honeydukes? There it is, right across the street.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, and they're saying that the house across
Must have missed that one in
from
beasts.
Honeydukes. Across from Honeydukes has the dude train. Oh no, the house behind Honeydukes. The house behind it? Dude, let me through. Oh, well, there's a bunch of houses behind here. Apparently, one of these has a door.
Revelio.
Maybe it's that house right there. Could be that house. Hey, there's a lock on it.
Aloha,
So yeah,
Mora.
probably.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Nice. All right, next. Says there's a bunch of them outside of Hogsmeade too, like. Pit upon Fjord.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, is it out of my... It's out of my purview. You know what, we've gotten quite a few of these. Let's go take them back to What's-His-Face real quick. And, actually, looks like we're, very close to our objective point, which I didn't even realize. Let's go do that quest real quick, and we can bring back, we can bring her back. Well, Biscuit, we can bring Biscuit back.
What have you done?
They don't have low durability like a Berserker's Axe? Oh, man. I mean, I've seen some people lose their wands, get them broken and stuff. Oh, hippogriffs.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Confringo! No, you can't win.
Accio! Incendio!
Pay for that!
Bombarda!
Cock! You're embarrassing yourself. Incendio! How does that feel?
Confringo! Knife drive!
Incendio!
Reductor! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you,
Bombarda!
Reductor! Hold still! No!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha, Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Biscuit! I don't really need any more moon calves, but I'm assuming the blue one is probably Biscuit. Oh, there it is. Biscuit.
No, you don't.
One in village. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon calf.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to golf, shall we?
Yeah, that's right. I transformed you.
Totalis.
I transformed you into a barrel and blew you up. Yep, that's right. I don't
Revelio.
really need any more moon calves.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, well, that was not what I intended at all. Alright, let's go return his moon calf to him, and then let's go also turn in these demiguises. Biscuit. What's he doing so far north? Like, holy crap.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes. No. Yes. No, yes. Yes, no. No, yes. Ness. I got your moon calf.
Dear Biscuit. Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened?
Yes.
Are you
yes.
all right?
No, I'm kidding. We're both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Whoa,
Biscuit,
whoa, whoa,
I can't
whoa.
thank you enough.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. First you said I restored all your faith in wizard kind, and then as you're walking away, it's, oh, you have restored a modicum of my faith. But like, how did that change so quickly from one to the other there, sir? Squint my eyes at thee. I squint my eyes at thee with extreme squinting. The level of squints are so high indeed that I must squint harder than ever before. I must squint with the power of a squinting squinter. Oh yes, a powerfully squinted squinter. Well, I should be able to get level 2 Alohomora spell from, what the hell is his name again? Moon? His name is Moon, which is the reason why I'm collecting moons. Aha, yes. I really kind of feel bad for the guy. Like, maybe he's not the best person. Maybe he did somebody wrong at some point. Maybe, you know, 1,000 maybes. But, like, does he really deserve to be banished from every place he ever went? Like, could you imagine if somebody did this to you? Like, so he's deathly afraid of these of the demiguises, right? He's deathly afraid of them. And they know he's deathly afraid of them. So they've placed them strategically in every place that this guy ever goes. Like, could you imagine somebody put something that you were terrified of in your house, at your school, at your job, at the grocery store where you went and shop, at your friend's house? Like, literally went through the process of finding out everywhere that you go and put one of these little things that you're horrified of in every single one, so that you literally can't go anywhere that you normally go. pretty mean.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Did I really have, like, just the right number of moons to complete the quest, or was that just... No, I have 5 more to give him. He just only took the number that I had in my inventory.
Greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close, but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Alright, so we need 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 more to get the 3rd spell, which shouldn't be too ridiculously difficult. Now that we have the 2nd part of the spell, we can actually open up some of these doors that we couldn't open up before. So, some of these that required level 2 to open. The Professor Hanwen's office, that one required a level 2 lock spell. I believe that's just like outside in the courtyard or something. Like, I want to say that this is it right here, the Beast Classroom. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure there was a lock on one of these, like, buildings out here. And it had a level 2 on it, because I remember after I got the Alohomora spell, I tried to break in and I couldn't.
Alohomora.
Dear Professor Howen, I would be more happy to take any excess puffskin hair from you. I could collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an Ocony. I can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting a toad hide in the west. Of course, it could have been a baby wyvern, hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint of heart, is it? This life with magical beasts. Looking forward to your response, Ellie Peck.
Revelio.
There it is.
I'm now, demiguise.
Alright, so now we've got 6 out of 13. Getting pretty close here. There was a couple other level 2 locks that I couldn't dismantle. There's one in the restricted section of the library, and I was pretty sure that I got it. But, you know what, we could always go check. Let's see if we can go down into the restricted section of the library and check it out.
Somebody help! I've been kidnapped!
Alright, so we need to get into the restricted section. remember where the restricted section is. What the hell is that keeps disappearing in front of me? It happens all the time, and I don't catch it quick enough to actually see what it is. Maybe one of you guys can go back on the stream for me just a couple seconds and take a look and see what the hell that is that disappeared in front of me. For some reason, I think it's something that I'm supposed to catch. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to catch them. That was just a house elf? Well, if it was just a house elf, then I guess I'm fine. It says there was a demiguise down here, and I guess I might have already gotten it.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
No, there it is. Is it not nighttime anymore? It's not nighttime. Great.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alright. I got the demiguise in the library. There's another level 2 lock in the storage classroom near the potions classroom, apparently. That's a level 2 one that we could not get before because, of course, you know, we didn't have the level 2 Alohomora spell, but now we do have the level 2 Alohomora spell. Alright. Oh, it is a Dobby creature. And then when you go up to him, he just poofs away. Well, he's not poofing away this time.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this
Alohomora.
wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now? Wait.
Yes. Alright, another demiguise moon. It tells us how many moons, I think, when we look at the map, how many are left in a particular area. So in Hogwarts Castle, there's currently 8 out of 10. So we've got 2 more to get here. That one is not a level 2. I mean, they have all 10 here, and I only have 8, so which ones am I missing? I guess we could go back over them. Apparently, Professor Fig's classroom. Let's check the professor. Let's just start from the beginning, and we'll just check each one. It's not that big of a deal. Professor Fig's. Apparently, there's one in Professor Fig's classroom. Should be really fairly easy to get our hands on. I think I actually got this one. I want to say I actually already got this one, because I do remember going into Professor Fig's classroom and going up into his office. And I remember there being one like on his desk or something in his office. And I remember getting it. So I think this one has already been got. So the next one on the list is the Muggles Studied Classroom in the Astronomy Wing. Muggles Study Classroom. So we need to go to the Transfiguration Classroom, which I'm not sure which one that is. Transfiguration Classroom. Turn around and go through the doors on your left.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Proceed forward and go down all of the stairs on the right. Go inside the door and head to even more stairs until you reach the dragon statue. Turn right and find the door with the level 1 lock on it.
Aloha Mora.
I feel like I'm finding these guys in Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yahaha! You found me! Yahaha!
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare, though most of wizard kind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. You know, it's a little strange to me that the wizards don't just talk to the Muggles about this stuff. Like in the movies, they didn't quite understand what Muggle items were and what they did, right? But it's not like we're all dead, right? And that we don't exist anymore. Like, they could totally just ask us, go up to a Muggle and just ask them what the hell this is for. You'd be like, hey, what is this for? And they'd be like, oh, that's a comb. You use it to brush your hair. It's pronounced comb, not coom. Your girlfriend came over and wants to see one of my chinchillas. Mr. Kubus, the monster dog, is currently out right now, but I guess I could bring one out for a few seconds. If she is looking at the screen, she better be looking at the screen. Make myself really big so you can see the Chinchilla with the mostest of grossest.
This is Mr. Nimoy. He's a little boy. He's got a big fluff face. He's torso. He's got big ears. He's got little tiny hands. Little tiny little hands. He's got little alien feet. Little alien toes. Little alien toes. He got a big bushy tail. See, with the big bushy tail. Say hello to everybody, Mr. Nimoy. Say hello. And he's got a white tum-tum. Tum-tum is white. He's black on top. And he's got gray furs on the sides. But he's got the white tum-tum.
If you want to eat it, don't eat it. They're too fluffy. All they got is fur. It's not going to be a very tasty meal. It's going to be all it's going to be is fur. Why would you want to eat fur? That's not very smart. It's going to taste real terrible. You're going to spit it out. You're going to be like, bleh, 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 bleh. Talking Gargoyles level 2 lock. Okay, this is probably the last one I don't have. Transfiguration Courtyard Flu. Leave them alone. They are too small and you are too big. Stop trying to play with them. Maybe if you were a little dog, I might let you play with them, but you're not a little dog. You're a big dog.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Hello, Hamora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Attention! I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this, and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely I shall be busy on that date, but will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 an hour should be sufficient. Please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigilius, Black Headmaster. P.S. No confectionery shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or neasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this frivolity to 4. Wow. Only 4 people at a party? Is that even a party? It's like just a gathering of friends at that point.
I shan't tell. Certainly.
Revelio.
Did I get the moon? I don't even know if I got the moon. I wasn't even paying attention. I literally was not paying attention. I guess I got the moon. Let's check the map. Let's check the map. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Okay, so we've gotten all the moons here. Oh, AJ with the $10 donation. Ah, all for the love of a chinchilla. A fluffy little rodent. Yes, very fluffy indeed. Yes, very soft. Yes, very soft. They are extremely soft, by the way. The softest animals on the planet, as far as I'm aware. I've never met anything softer. Our cat is pretty soft. I mean, he is very soft, but he does not quite hold a candle to the chinchillas. What the hell is this? What am I waiting for? It's a random person? Evangeline Bardsley.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Yeah, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline.
I already did it.
Addie and Evie. It was going swimmingly until Black...
I already did this. I literally already did this.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I already did it. I already did it.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Interesting that I was able to do that
I don't know
quest
how much this means for me and for
before
Hogwarts.
I actually got the quest. That's interesting. I was actually wondering what I was doing putting those bells up, by the way. The same bells that apparently tormented AJ. But I did eventually figure out how to put them up, and then nothing happened. And I was like, oh, okay, well that sucks. So there's a couple more that I can get now that I have level 2 locks. Outside of Hogwarts, I could go to Hogsmeade. There's a couple that were level 2 locks in Hogsmeade that I was not able to get before. One was the Hogsmeade home number 2, near the Tomes of the Scroll. There was apparently a house across the way that had a level 2 lock, which I couldn't get. The level 2 locks, I mean, there's nothing you can do. You're basically barred from getting them. So now that I have the level 2 locksmith doojang, I should be good. I'm actually kind of more curious. I'm not really so much interested in this quest, obviously, as I'm cheating. But what I am interested in is what is in these other locked areas. So, like, as I go around and I explore, I come across many level 2 and level 3 locked doors that I can't get into. They're usually on quests, like deep inside of a dungeon or something, and there's no way to go back. So I'm just screwed. I can't go back in there. So that's why I'm trying to get this right now, because I'm tired of doing these quests and then ending up with basically no way to get whatever it is, whatever reward it is in that particular zone, because I don't have the appropriate quest or appropriate spell.
Revelio.
I don't think this was the right one, unless it's hiding somewhere. Yeah, there's nothing in this one. So, I guess that's not the right house.
I suspect my brother's son is a squib.
Oh, I also need to wait till nighttime so that I can actually collect these.
I don't want to be associated with any squibs.
I totally forgot. What the hell is a squib? It's been a little while.
Revelio.
I remember it from the movie. I just don't remember it.
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
"30 minutes and 4 people." What does that mean, Charles?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can you imagine working at the ministry?
Tomes and Scrolls.
Behind a desk.
The map still hasn't quite found it.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
It's gotta be this one. Maybe it just wasn't there because I was not at nighttime. No, because that's not it. Because usually you can still see them even when it's daytime. Oh look, 2 red-headed twins. 2 red-headed twins.
Revelio.
Yeah, this is definitely not the right house.
The Auras get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
I should be able to see them by scanning, right? Man, it looks like there's locks on every single one of these doors.
Aloha Mora.
I probably have the wrong house. That's probably all it is. Oh yeah, that's right. Born from a wizard but have no powers. I remember now. Yeah. So they're like the terrible ones because they're born in a wizard family. But
Revelio.
Despite being born in a wizard family, they basically can't. They can't do magic and they can't see magic, which makes them like second-class citizens. Yeah, I remember. A terrible way to go. Because you kind of get ostracized from your own family at that point too.
Aloha Mora.
I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with it, I suppose. Hello, I broke into your house to look for a demi, guys. Hey, there it is. Okay, so that was it. That was the one that I was looking for too. All right, so we found it. How many do we have in this zone so far? We've got 8 out of 9, so we're only missing 1. Level 1 lock. I know another one of these was a level 2 lock, and I can't remember which one. It was maybe the one that was across from Brood and Peck. I can't remember which one was the one that was the level 2 lock. Because I got all the ones that were level 1 locks. It was only the level 2 locks that were holding me back. How is everybody tonight, by the way? You know, sometimes when you guys don't show up,
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out? I know.
Well, sometimes you guys don't show up, I worry about you. I'll be like, oh man. Be like, Kyle hasn't shown up all day. I hope he's all right.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Nov. What's up, Nov? I remember you guys' names, by the way. I may not always communicate the way that I should, but I remember. I remember. Ooh, I remember. Alright, let's check the one behind Honeydukes. Apparently there was a house behind Honeydukes, and I think that one had a level 2. Because I think I remember I tried to get in it, and it just like, it went, you know, clickety, 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 like it wouldn't let me in. I don't know which one it is, though. Started a new paladin named... Oh, wow. A level 3 lock spell. What?
Revelio.
Alrighty then. Not really sure. That was the house. I think that was the house. Oh no. Okay, this is definitely it because there's the painting. All right. So I must have missed a different one then. We got the one. Fireplace. Dervish and bangs. This one. It says that the one that was beside J. Pippin's potions was a level 2 lock. I don't think we did that one. I appear insubstantial. Well, I have my Cloak of Invisibility on. No, I got my Cloak of Invisibility on. I paid good money for these threads. These are some good threads. Okay, these are my invisibility threads with luminous stripes. I paid extra for the luminous stripes. Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
This is the never mind. That's the barber, basically. I know games have it so you can redo your hair, but most of the time I never redo my hair ever, so.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Aloha Mora.
Alright, there we go. I just want to finish this so I can get the level 3 lock quest.
Revelio.
I stole that boy's pajamas. Alright, so that's the last one in Hogsmeade. So there was some other ones in the various other places around the world, but I'm not even sure if I can get them, to be honest. Let's try one of these and see if I need level 2 or level 3. This one right here, I think I tried earlier and it didn't work. It did not work. I guess I needed a level 2 or level 3.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, I think we go south across the bridge. And
wonder who lives here.
Yeah, across this bridge here. Oh yeah, that's a level 3 lock then. Because it won't let me do anything with it even with the level 2 quest. Okay. Do I have enough to get the level 3 quest unlocked? I'm currently at 5 out of 13 and I have 7. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm at 12. So I need one more moon before I can continue with the next part of this. Ugh. Okay. I guess let's see if I can get one more moon at the very least so I can get the next part of the lock. The level 3 lock. Oh, so many spiders around here.
Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
travel yet? Okay, apparently there's a weird looking house. Kind of looks like a dome. Dome looking house around here somewhere or something. Ooh, look at all them thestrals. I don't know if I went the right way. No, I think I went the wrong way.
How nice to see you. Friend.
Alright, it looks like I just need to go straight south according to the map. Which I don't know if that's right or not, but I guess we'll find out. Apparently there's a house over here somewhere. Oh no.
Hello, Hamura.
I said, I'll get you out, sir. I'll get you out of there, Mr. Mooncalf. I'll get you out of there. I'll set you free. Go free, my little buddy. Think not of it. I appreciate it helping you. Okay, well, I have no clue what it is that I'm doing. This one's hard to find.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It might be here, actually.
No need to race now, my friend.
This might be it. One of these houses. I don't know. Let's check this one.
Revelio.
Well, it just takes me right back out. It's like I've already been here before. Upper Hogsfield. Alright, well, if there was one in there, I've already got it, so I think I'm just going to move on. This one is Aaronshire. Apparently Aaronshire has one. We just need one to get to level 3. Says it's literally right by the flue flame.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Huh. I don't see anything in here. Maybe I chose the wrong one. Let's try this one.
Aloha Mora.
There's a lock on both of them. Sorry, ma'am, I raided your house by accident. I meant to raid the house next door. I meant to raid the house next door.
What do we have here?
Apologize.
A
I'll pay
demiguise.
for the lock. Don't worry. Oh, no. Gotta wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alright. Next one is apparently in Lower Hogsfield. Right here. I may have actually already seen this one. I'm pretty sure that when I was down in this village, I actually found one. I couldn't do anything with it though. I kept finding them, but I couldn't do anything with them because I didn't know what I was supposed to do with them. Yep, there it is. I remember this
Thank you
one.
again for saving me.
No problem, Archie. Archie. Bickle. Bickle. Alright, this one's at Brockborough. We went to Brockborough. We did go to Brockborough, and I'm pretty sure I saw one at Brockborough too. I didn't get that one either, because I didn't have the quest then either. Rude. What are you mad about,
Not sure
Scott?
how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You need me to take blame? I'll just let me know. I'm on you. We'll start it right now. Just bring your girlfriend in. Let me know in advance, of course, before you bring her in, and then I'll just take it. I'll take it. All right. I'll just take it.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Alright. Doing pretty good here. Keenbridge. Apparently there's one in Keensbridge.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I think I remember there being one here too. It was something to do with some pumpkins. I think I remember pumpkins. There was like a little house and it had pumpkins. I can't remember where it is, but I do remember seeing a house that had pumpkins in the field or something like that. And then I went inside and there was one of those little doojanks in there and I didn't know what to do with it.
These rocks have seen better days.
I think that's it, maybe? Not entirely sure. I just remember pumpkins. A lot of pumpkins out here, though. It looks like an outhouse. That is not it. Oh, it looks like an outhouse, but there's a treasure chest inside. Amazing. What's this one? Pumpkins. Yes, I remember the pumpkins. Yes, this is it.
Hamora.
I couldn't do anything. I think I remember scanning and I saw something inside and all these stupid locked doors.
Mine now, demigod.
Revelio.
Alright. The next one is apparently in Feldcroft, which is, I know Feldcroft is over here. There it is.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
That was the wrong flue. That was the catacombs. That was the catacombs. We don't want to go to the catacombs. We want to go to the catacombs. No, I'm just kidding. We want to go to the city, the actual city.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I think it's one of these houses. That one's
Hello,
locked,
Amora.
so it's probably that one. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Scott. I mean, that's basically what I've been trying to do, is trying to help the newer players get caught up. I know that, you know, it's difficult to catch up with everybody else. And, why is it not letting me read the letters? That's a little odd.
Revelio.
This is apparently Sebastian's house. I don't think this was the right house for the moon glow thingy-jig. The moon. I was probably not supposed to break into that house. Honestly, I could just go up to each house. It really doesn't matter.
Hello, Hamora.
They're all locked.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Not this house. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so anyway, Scott, when I first created this channel, my goal was actually that, to bring, like, newer players into the fold. I wanted to, not only, you know, obviously educate people, but also I wanted to...
Revelio.
Specifically, like, you know, play older games and show you guys, you know, some of the more fun games to be played. I think it ended up being a little bit more of some of the older players came to see me, We're like, hey, you're playing that game that I loved to play when I was younger, but my original intention was actually to like get some of the younger crowd to play some of the older games because there's just so many good older games out there, and you know, it's kind of sad sometimes when you think about how good a game is and people don't play it. You know what I mean?
Aloha,
Like,
Mora.
like, say you had a friend who was, you know, telling you about how he loves ARPGs and how he absolutely loved playing Pillars of Eternity, right? Which is one of the newer ARPGs that's come out. I mean, RPGs. Top-down RPGs. So anyway, like, you ask him if he's played Baldur's Gate. And it's like, he's like, no. And you're like, wait a minute, you've never played Baldur's Gate? And you're like, oh my god, Baldur's Gate is like the best freaking version of those games ever, and you should definitely play it. You know, it's like, you're almost envious of them, like, because they haven't played the game. I don't know if that makes sense, like, to be envious of someone because they haven't played a game. It's the same thing as, like, being kind of envious of someone that hasn't seen a movie yet, and then you're like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Let's go watch that movie right now. That movie's amazing. Alright, let's see if we can grab a couple more of these. Apparently there's another one in Irondale. I think Irondale's right there. It's funny, there's full guides on this game already. It's only been out for a couple days. It's crazy how freaking ridiculous people will get with, like, guides.
Aloha, Mora.
Whoa. That's a big boy chest. Unidentified back item. Your gear slots are completely full. Garbage. 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 There's garbage in my inventory, so much frickin' garbage. I do not want none of that dirty, stinky garbage. Just the garbage. Should get rid of it. Anything that's blue or green isn't even worth hanging on to at this point. I mean, I can go sell it, but it's not even worth that much. Then I get a green cape. Star Ocean to the end of time. I think I have actually seen Star Ocean, or played Star Ocean, or watched it. Isn't it like
lead to something grand?
Isn't there like a game
Mine now, Demi guys.
and an anime? Mine now, Demi guys. Where are you? All I see are cakes. Confections. Is there a stairwell or something?
Revelio.
Oh, I see him. He's behind the counter. Ah, you sneaky little bastard. Yeah, and a lot of people that were coming back to Diablo 2, I knew that was going to be the case. Like, I knew they were going to come back and they were going to be like, oh, okay, well, I haven't played the game in a very long time, so this is probably not going to go well. And, you know, I did. There was a lot of people that played before runewords were even a thing. Like, they were literally playing, like, all their knowledge that they had came from, like, literally before rune words, before the super unique items. Like they had basically they had barely played the expansion, let alone any of the future
Imagine how
patches.
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can imagine how ugly your face is if you just stop talking for like 5 seconds. But everybody just, nobody wants to just listen, yeah, and poopies and fart faces. How about that? Oh my god, you know what she is? She's the frickin' Fallout character. You guys know that Fallout character in Fallout 4? The one that would always come up to you no matter what you were doing, and they would immediately say, like such and such, a settlement needs our help.
Hello.
A settlement needs our help. A settlement needs our help.
The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Many a year. Many a year.
Congratulations on your many years of success, to you and your father.
Thank you. From both of us. Perhaps one day his health will improve, and we'll work side by side once again. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
Let me see your wares.
Please have a look.
Aeromancer Broom. A smooth ride that cuts through the air like a potioneer slicing ingredients. Ooh, mallow sweet leaves. I need those.
An excellent purchase.
We can weld potions, Chinese champing cabbages.
Thank you kindly for your business.
Champing cabbages.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
I did need the mallow sweet leaves. So a little bit of advice for any of you guys who are ever trying to sell anything, because I have sold a large number of objects in my time. I ran my own businesses, computer shops, jewelry businesses, and I have sat at many a table. I have learned the ways of the shopkeeper. And so if you're ever in a situation where you're trying to sell something, okay, I'm going to give you the best piece of advice that you'll ever get, okay? Do not talk to the customer before the customer wants to be talked to. This is
like a place right out of a
very
storybook.
important small tidbit of information. So let me give you a quick little story. So let's say you're sitting at your table, whatever you have, it doesn't matter. You could have knives, you could have hats, you could be selling chainmail, you could be selling beards, you could be selling, like lady hats, you could be selling cars. It really doesn't matter what you're selling, okay? But you're selling something, it's on the table, all right? A customer walks up to your table. They're looking at your product, okay? This is the moment that you do not interrupt them, okay? You let them look at your product, all right? Then there will be a moment, okay? It is a moment, and you pay attention. It is a moment when they want your attention, okay? At that moment, when they want your attention, then you talk to the customer, okay? You do not talk to the customer before he wants your attention or before she wants your attention, because that is more likely, number one, going to make them not look at your product, which is stupid. You want them to look at your product. That's what you want them to purchase. Number two, you can very likely scare them away. For some reason or another, people just don't like to be talked to unless they want to be talked to. It's kind of a weird thing. And if you follow this small little bit of advice I can give you for selling product, no matter what it is, if you do that, a lot of the times you will make the sale. Where the hell am I at? I don't even remember where I was at. I'm telling you guys a story. What city am I in? Maruwen?
May I have a...
Let me find the flu. The flu here for Maluin. I don't have it. I had to fly here. Oh my god, so many cats.
Handy resource indeed, your
Okay.
field guide.
Got
I'm
the
most
flu.
pleased to be included.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
May I have a moment of your time?
No, you cannot have a moment of my time.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
There's quests all over the place around here. I'll have to come back and I'll have to do all the quests. Be something fun that we can play around with. Baneburg. It's apparently not too far away, but I don't have the flu for that one either. Let me go ahead and put a marker on the flu. I mean, if anything, this is helping me grab each one of the cities that I don't have access to.
What are you up to now?
If the customer is actually a thief, that's why you pay attention. Like, if you're paying attention to the customer's not going to steal anything unless he's really good. Like, that was the first part of the lesson, is that you have to pay attention to the customer. Because you have to look at the customer to see when they want your attention. That is the moment. You look for the moment that they want your attention. Played off and on for years, was happy killing Bale, a different character, and thought Nightmare difficulty was kicking my butt. Lit wasn't worth it because, unlike Zelda, I had no second quest.
If any dark wizards...
Did I know I was second place on Philcast? I actually did know I was second place on Philcast. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been using it as a little bit of a like pseudo popularity contest, I guess.
I've always said that travel
And
broadens the
I was
mind.
talking to my brother about it, and he kind of laughed because apparently he also was using it as a semi-popularity contest. And he also pointed out to me that not only do I have more views than pretty much all of the people on there, with the exception of Dobrunsky, but I also have those views within a very short period of time, which was very interesting. Like, he pointed out that Cooley's video was like 3 months ago, and my video was like, oh dang, alright. My video was like, you know, it's only a couple weeks ago.
Revelio.
Is this even the right room? I don't. Oh, there it is, right there. Ah. I mean, I would be
I'm now
lying
Demi,
if I
guys.
said I didn't notice that I was more popular than a lot of the other ones. Or that my interview, at least, was more popular. I guess... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I'm gonna burn my nostrils out. Let me out of the door. I don't want to burn my nostrils out.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped.
I had fun chatting with Phil. I thought it was a fun one. All right, last one is apparently in Cragscroft. Cragscroft, which is over here. Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright, supposedly... this one has near a large tree. Okay, there's the large tree. It says, from the tree...
Wonder who lives here.
Northwest... to a house beside a vendor. And...
Revelio.
It's inside this house, I believe. I think that might be all of them. I think that's it. I wouldn't mind doing another one, especially since we have more knowledge of what's going on with patch 2.6. Could be a lot of very interesting things to talk about, I think. I think he's got a couple other interviews lined up with a couple other people, though. Alright, let's go turn in our moons. Let's turn in the moons, turn in the moons. Man, I'm so freaking beat today for moving all my stuff downstairs. I know my girlfriend's hurting too. Freaking 13-hour shifts. She always does this to herself. She always pushes herself too hard.
You have our gratitude.
She always works herself to death. The frog. I think I've already done that frog. I let him eat me, and he thought I was very tasty, but he spit me back up.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. So there was one that I couldn't get into, and I don't know if it's because that I didn't have the right lock or what, but it was this one right here. When I went here, it just, the lock just shook and it wouldn't let me in. It didn't say that it was a tier 3 lock. It didn't, though. That's the very interesting thing. I didn't actually say it was a tier
Resource
3,
indeed, your
so
field guide.
I don't
I'm
know
most
if
pleased
maybe
to
I
be
went to the wrong house or I don't know. But apparently there's supposed to be one around here somewhere.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I suppose we could always scan and see if it's inside the house. But if I can't get into this house with a level 3 lockpick, then I guess it's not. Oh,
Hello,
okay.
Hamura.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so this is a level 3 lockpick. Interesting. This whole house is crooked as can be. Like, holy crap. The house that Jack built over here.
Revelio.
There's a giant chest down there. Unidentified hand. I guess it's not in here. Huh. Maybe that's not the house then. You double check the doojank here, because it did show me where this one was. It was the only one I hadn't gotten. And since I've already come this far, I might as well get them all. Pit upon Fjord, Northford Bog. Apparently it's in a house with very tall arches. Man,
Revelio.
I doubt this is it, but let's check it anyway. I mean, it doesn't hurt to clear the house. No, it doesn't go anywhere. I think this is it right here. It matches. And there's a cat out front. There's a little kitty kitty. A little kitty kitty. Kitty kit. I can't stand with Sweet Phil is the constant ooh yeah keeps like. I mean, that's his catchphrase. That's his catchphrase, right? I said keep slaying on my video.
Mine now, Demi guys.
I don't know if I could do that right now though, because I'm like my voice is just at it, but maybe in the future. Oh, Demiguy's achievement unlocked. Alright, so we have gotten the last one. Wait to hear from Mr. Moon. Why do we need to wait to hear from Mr. Moon? I don't want to wait. It's like we got a quest right here. There's like 1,000,000 billion quests that we can still do. And, I mean, we could just spend all night doing quests, side quests, I guess. I'm not really sure if it's worth it, but we certainly could do them. Let's see what this one is.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Sounds fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Herodiana's ensemble. Ensemble. Did I already finish the main story? No. There seems to be some sort of like hidden requirements to achieve the next part of the mission or whatever, and
that secret hall.
And I don't have them. I don't have the requirements or something. Like when you go to the quest log, it just shows you this purple prepare for your OWLs, and it has 4 question marks, and I've already got 1 crossed out. And apparently you just do the quests, and I've been trying to just do every single quest that I've got, hoping that one of those will be the question mark. I could always look it up and see what the hell I'm supposed to do, and then that way I'll know.
It does sound interesting.
I kind of thought maybe I would just run around and... why is there a thing up here? Confused. Is it down there? Yeah, I was thinking of all the spells and potions and things. That's why I got all the Alohomora ones. I've gotten,
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
The Hall of Herodiana.
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio.
I mean, it's a Depulso puzzle, right?
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso!
That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
I got the cape.
Depulso! Accio!
Ah. You're a little bit harder than they look.
Depulso!
Huh.
Accio!
Aha. I did splat myself. Looks like there's a chest over there. Hold on a minute. I have a feeling there's more to these puzzles than just simply trying to solve them.
Accio!
Yep, I'm pretty sure that brings me up to this chest. Well, close, but no cigar. Huh. If I pull it over here, it's gonna get stuck on the wall. Which isn't gonna help me any. I think maybe I know. I guess not. Unless I could maybe depulso it at the same time.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Oh, I just got reset. Okay. Wasn't what I wanted to do.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Using a lot of Accio for a depulso test.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
That chest is bothering me. I don't know how to get it. I think it has something to do with resetting the puzzle. Because the puzzle isn't quite the same.
Depulso. Accio.
Yes, it's about resetting the puzzle. Yep. So you can't do it without having the two pieces separate. And then I have to incorporate this piece somehow, I think.
Depulso. Accio.
And then this over here, and then this. Yep, there we go. That wasn't too difficult. A green Highland scarf. It was worth all my trouble. That was worth all the trouble, my friends. That was terrible. That was a terrible reward for a rather difficult puzzle.
What are you doing? Sit down on your blanket. Sit down on your blanket. Go. Don't look at me like that. I just washed that blanket for you. It's clean. Lay down on it. That's your blanket. Well, this one is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that way. Ugh, camera angles. Well, that answers that question. They can't go up. I thought they might have been able to go up. Huh. Not quite sure what to do from this point. I mean, that'd get me across, but it doesn't help me get anywhere else. Yeah, of course I fell down. Hey, look, there's a chest over there. I should be able to reach that without using any kind of cheat. I should be able to just... What? What is that, an invisible wall there? Okay, invisible wall. Can I ride the damn thing? I feel like if I could ride the damn thing, I'd be golden.
Of course, you can't ride it like that because it goes underneath of the dewjank. Huh. I really don't know how to do this puzzle. I'm terrible at it. I feel like this is correct right here, but I don't know how to get over there once I'm... Once I got it launched, so to speak. What would happen if I throw it that way? And then this way, which I can't anymore. Hold it. Yeah, I think I pretty much messed it up at this point. I mean, this seems like the correct course of action right here. Like, just getting over to this. I'm also noticing that once you're over here, you kind of can't do anything, which sucks. Like, you can't control the movement of the thing anymore because you're stuck over here. Oh, I see what you're saying, Mark. So when you reset, it doesn't reset your position. It only resets the position of the dewjank. So using the reset to actually solve the puzzle didn't occur to me at all. Because to me, that didn't seem like it was part of the puzzle. Okay, now. Oh, you just gonna fall right off. Alright, just be a douche then. Oops.
disappeared.
Can I make that jump? I can make that jump. Look at me. Well, that was a lot easier than
That's
I thought
the
it
last of
was.
them. Seems and this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Done. Done. Kubus. Done. I finished. Kubus. A boobus. Kubus a boobus. Kubus a poobus. Oh, kubus a boobus a boobus. He is a boobus. A kubus boobus. A kubus boobus boobus boy. He's got the eye boogies in his eye boogers. He got to clean off his eye boogers. He got the jowl meats that are hanging 8 feet toward the ground.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Jowl meats. He's got the jowl meats. All of the big jowl meats. He'd like to sing a song. He'd like to sing a song. Do you want to sing a song?
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use them all? It's absurd.
Have you finished your herbology essay? Mine's only about half an
Want
inch
some?
thick, and I found a black beast.
You want some? You want some?
Get your dragon
He
hide
said, what you got? He said, you got nothing. That's tricking me. I was tricking you. I ain't got nothing. You're so
Sophronia,
jealous.
I
Everything.
solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course.
Get
Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Second favorite hero? Why am I the second favorite hero? That seems rude. Oh, there's a quest down here. Murky Depths. Narrator Roberts is sitting on the docks in Hogwarts boathouse. You should go speak to her. Eye booger boy. Big old snoot. Why your snoot so big? Why your snoot so big? Why you got such a big snoot? Why is it big? Why is it large? Large and in charge snoot. Better for me to smell you with, huh? That's how you thinking? So I can do a sniff? He said, I know that.
What
I'm
you
a
did in
good
Cross
sniffer.
Wands was fantastic.
So I do real good sniffs. He says, you need a sniff? Where's the sniffing? What are we
My
sniffing?
fizzing whiz beer is still brewing.
I'll sniff it. So he said, don't even think about it twice. Just tell me what to sniff, and I'll sniff. I got my nose ready. My big snooze snalls. I'm good at sniffing. Gonna let me sniff? What are you sniffing? Alright, what does this smell like? What's this? You gotta sniff it? You gotta sniff it? Sniff, 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 sniff. You gotta lick it too? Does that help with the sniffing? Alright, what about Mr. Hollow Knight? What does he smell like? Okay. What about this do-rag? What's that smell like? Smell like me? What about this dragon skin pouch full of gold coins? What about this? Look, it's got gold coins in there. Look. Look at this. Look. Money's in there. Those are not foods, they're monies. Why you gotta knock them out of my hand? You're rude. They're monies. See, they're not foods, they're monies. Why you gotta taste test them? That's not how you do this. That's not the game we're playing is sniff it, not taste it. Did I miss something? The previous comment has me confused. Hello. Ugh.
I don't know. I didn't even see any comments. I'm too busy playing with my dog. My dog. I'm too busy playing with my dog.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Boathouse.
Revelio.
Flu. Ooh. I need to do this. Yeah. I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta do. I gotta.
Incendio.
All these little field guide doojanks. Alright.
I've always said
Oh, God.
travel broadens the mind.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Uh-huh.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Maybe if you learn to swim, that would be a good start to this adventure with the mer people. Kind of curious as to how you thought you were going to do this without knowing how to swim.
Look at this place.
Hey, what's up, 3D?
Did the
I've
mer
been pretty
people
good.
really leave Nerida an artifact?
You've been playing D2R like a maniac? Well, I hope my videos have been helpful for you then. We have a 95 hammered in. Oh, nice. 91 frozen orb sorceress and a 90 horker barb. Wow, grats, man.
Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Yeah. Alright.
Now for the rest of you.
This is like the easiest one I've ever done.
Incendio. Lumos.
They only have it locked behind some spider webs. Like, that's about it. Like, it's like, ooh, okay, yeah. It's less of a puzzle and more of just like a check. Like, do you have the fire spell? Like, yes, I do. Favorite build / class.
What do we have in here then?
I've always flipped and flopped around between the Paladin, the Necromancer, and the Amazon. I've always loved playing all three of them.
Nerida will be happy about this.
A Mermish artifact. We give you a Mermish. Cody, I'm gonna punch you right in the butthole. How about that? I'll punch you right in the butthole. You won't get punched in the butthole? Because that's how you get punched in the butthole. Gotta teach a dog who's boss and punch him in the butthole every now and then. That teaches him and straighten him up real good. You ain't gotta worry about nothing from him no more. Punch him right in the butthole. He don't like that. Most creatures don't like getting punched in the butthole, actually. He's looking at me right now with a side eye. He like, what are you talking about, Daniel?
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Decades. Decades to come. Yes, decades.
Alright, any more quests in Hogwarts? Let's burn up all the quests in Hogwarts, everything that's left. I don't know what quests we're supposed to be doing, but apparently there's an astronomy table here that I haven't found. What the hell? It says 0 out of 1 astronomy tables. There's really an astronomy table in frickin' Hogwarts? Oh man, there's 2 quests over here. Cressidia Bloom has a lofty problem with her literature. Portrait in a pickle. Portrait in a pickle. A pickle of the portrait. It's a pickly portrait. A portrait is a pickling a poo.
Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Uh-huh. Flying off the shelves.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Today was a good day.
This must be
that
Cressida's
is,
diary.
Till
I'd
Gareth
want this back
splashed
too if
whatever
I were her.
ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our Brath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Accio!
This seems like a rather easy quest.
Rotten Azkaban.
This is another quest that apparently I'm on. Let me grab these other books and turn these in before I talk to the portrait. The rest of these books. mean, they're flying. They should be pretty easy to see.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
I've been kidnapped!
Somebody help, you've been kidnapped? No. No. Alright, one more to go.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Alright, and we'll do this portrait quest too. We'll just burn all these quests.
Fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
There you go, Cressida.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Turn my back.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
For just a few minutes.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading
And he found
my
the duct
diary.
tape and started chewing the duct tape. Oh. He always chews up everything. It's freaking... I was literally happy that I had that duct tape because the duct tape wasn't chewed up. I was like, he chewed up the last roll. I was like, and I found this one, and I'll be able to use this one. No, he got his grubby little snoot on this one too.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Sorry, dear.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Very dramatic. Very dramatic. I'm assuming we're going to Hogsmeade. Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably got to figure out who stole the painting and then track it down and then put it back and then blah 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 blah. Billywig stings and dogs that chew up everything.
Here I come.
Apparently he likes glue.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a pustulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Yeah, he's pretty awful.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak?
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
Man, she's got a
Lovely
point.
chatting with you.
He's a Snoopy spy. Snoopy Snoopersons snooping. Whoa, she really did put him far away. Holy crap, he's 3,700 and some odd doojanks away. That is a lot of doojanks. Holy crap. He's on the other side of the world. Cody. There is nothing over there for you. Nothing. Stop rooting through my belongings. I didn't bring those things down here for you to ruin them. If you stop taking all your toys outside, you would have toys in here. I will go out and I will collect your toys tomorrow. And if you can control yourself and not drag all your toys outside, you will have toys to play with. And that does not mean you get to take mine.
Incendio. Bombarda.
In fury.
It's exhausting.
For that portrait.
Nope, nobody is going to pay a ransom for that portrait. He's a cad. Nobody wants him. My transmogrification back.
Back for more.
Incendio. Bombarda.
To your knees.
Incendio. Accio.
I'm just... I won't go down.
Accio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Reducto. You've made a grave mistake.
Bombarda. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Yeah. There was a stairwell down. Holy Freeze Slow is a different form of slow than cold damage. So cold damage is what's called a chill effect. Chill effects will slow down a target as long as they're capable of being chilled. Holy Freeze utilizes a different form of slow called just slow. It's actually called slow. It's like a holy version of a chilling effect. It doesn't actually require any kind of cold damage or anything like that. And the chilling effect and the freeze effect do stack on targets.
It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Returning you to the 3 broomsticks isn't my only option.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could take you to the Hog's Head instead.
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
He's terrible.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Let's do this Merlin trial real quick. Got some more mallow sweet.
Lumos.
This one's pretty easy. All you have to do is just collect the doojanks and put them into the doojank. It's not really that hard. Sometimes it's hard to find them, but... I mean, Holy Freeze with Hurricane would definitely give you a pretty fantastic slowing effect around you in a circle. That's for sure. The negative cold resistance on Doom would definitely do you very well as to enhance the cold portion of the damage as well. So there's, yeah, that's also very nice. I mean, I don't know if it would be the absolutely the best option that you could use there. I mean, there are some items that give you more plus to skills, more faster cast rate, things like that. The cold damage isn't necessarily your main damage type as a Hurricane Druid. Your physical damage is also a big part of your Hurricane Druid. So I'm not sure if focusing specifically on the cold portion is going to be enough. Especially since you have to do a lot of physical damage with the tornadoes. Doom is pretty expensive too, so you know, just one of those things. So knowing that this portrait is a spy, I am actually fine with putting him back because that's his job. But knowing that he's lying, that is, unfortunately, cause for me to throw him in the Hog's Head. Because, quite honestly...
For this, leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Get me out!
Because, quite honestly, he's lying on students and he's getting them detention. That's why he's in this mess in the first place. So, quite honestly, I'm going to throw him in the Hog's Head. Because I don't want him lying about students. It's a morality thing. Doesn't matter what he wants. He needs to be punished. I'm sure someone will come along eventually and move him back to the 3 broomsticks. But for the time being, he can think about what he's done here.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place! It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no 3 broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Hard in practice.
Oh man, I didn't even notice. There's actually a hog's head above the bar. That is disturbing. He looks like he's blind. And he's got about as much drool dragon did slopping out of him as the same as my dog right here. Always with the jowled slobber. How am I liking the game so far? Is it worth the money? It's very, very fun. Dead Parent. Very, very fun. I would definitely pick it up. Definitely 100%. Alright, let's do this quest over here. There's a Hogsmeade quest. This is the one that has like the invisible body or something. I don't know what's going on with her. I totally ignored her earlier, but yeah, we're gonna do the quest now.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Herd.
Remember,
Herd.
you'll know.
The unique unicorn.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Oh. One of those dujangs.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Leo the Lion.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Come on, Hazel. Levioso.
Nope, that's not Hazel.
Revelio.
I think Hazel went this way.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Levioso.
All right, got her.
I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian.
I caught the unicorn.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're a unicorn. I'm gonna paste a horn right on your head, right there. Just paste it.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
You're fine, and yes, I do.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Brush, 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 brush.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Alright, any more quests in Hogsmeade before I, like, hop out of here? I don't see any more little shields. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go drop off these unicorns in the room of requirement. Cody.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous
I'm
improvements
gonna take your blanket.
here.
I'm gonna take your blanket. I'm gonna take it. You don't need this. No, you don't need this blanket. It's not your blanket. No, you don't need that blanket. You do need the blanket. You do. Species limit reached. Space, no space for this species in the vivarium. Huh. Oh, look, there's the little baby hippogriff. Look at the little baby hippogriff. There's a little baby hippogriff. There's a little. Why you got your head up your mama's butt cheek? Little baby hippogriff. Back it up a little. Oh, look at him. It's so cute. There's a little baby hippogriff. What's going on, little baby hippogriff? You been a good little boy? Yeah? You a big good boy? Okay. I just wanted to make sure you're a big good boy. To the little baby hippogriff. To the little baby hippogriff. To the little baby hippogriff. Little baby hippogriff. Well, I can't put the unicorns in this one. Maybe they want to go in the dark forest with the thestrals. Maybe they want to go with the thestrals. Yeah, they want to go with the thestrals. Okay. There. A little bit of this. They're going to brush you real good. And then we're going to brush you real good too. Going to brush everybody real good. Gonna give you nice little brushings. And then we're going to give you some snacks. There's some snacks. There you go. Floating snacks. The best kind of snacks. And give me some unicorn hairs. Cody, will you stop whining? I literally took you out not too long ago. I know you don't gotta go to the bathroom. You just want to be with your mama, and your mama's tired, and she doesn't want to be with you. I hate to tell you, but she doesn't want to be with you because you're mean to her. You jump all over her. You push her down. You trip her. And then you stole her food, which was the rudest thing that you could have done. She literally cooked herself something to eat, and you stole it from her. That's why you're in here with me, because you stole her food. You're a thief. And she don't want to be around a thief. You know why? Because she doesn't like having her food stolen. She's hungry. She just worked 13 hours, and she did not deserve you stealing her food. Little baby. What's up, little baby? Are you running away from me? Don't do that. I don't care. You're whining. You're not going with your mama. She doesn't want to be with you today. She told me to keep you out of the room so that she could get some sleep because you don't ever behave. That's what she said. She told me that. That's right.
Marvelous improvements here.
Yeah, cry your little eyeballs out. That's fine. Still not leaving. Cry, cry, baby, like a little cry, cry. Cry, cry, cry. It's a cry, cry, baby. Cry, cry, cry. It's a cry, cry, baby. Baby, baby, cry. Cry, cry, baby. Ba, 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 cry, cry, baby. Cry, cry, baby. Oh, these are 89 defense. Karate chop. You talking? I hear you talking. I don't care though. I don't care that you're talking at me. I don't care that you're talking at me. I don't care though. What else you got to say? Got some more stuff I don't care about? Huh? You want to say it right into the microphone so everybody can hear? Huh? They're listening to you being the whiny. Wino. Yeah, they hears it. It's loud. Everybody can hear it. Even your mom can hear it. She's in the other room. Such a talker. Just talking. This is talking. I don't even think he knows what he's saying. He's just talking. Just likes to talk. You want to go get something to eat? You're not going to steal my food, though. I'll fight you. I'll fight you to the death. Fight you to the death. Yeah, to the death. I'll fight you to the death. Don't you worry about it.
baby. Big baby.
Ooh, I can upgrade that one.
Nice. You sound like a dinosaur. Are you the dinosaur? Are you the dinosaur? I think you might be a dinosaur. I'm not sure. You might be having a midlife dinosaur crisis. I mean, you're big enough to be a dinosaur. There's a very good chance you might actually be a dinosaur. That's right.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, Lord.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I hear you.
You'll
I hear
need to
you,
be more
Cody.
careful than that.
I hear you. Oops, I might have accidentally sold something
Thanks
that
for
was
stopping
actually
by.
worth keeping.
Hope to see you again.
It was a scarf. It was a really powerful 90 defense scarf. I didn't see it. Oh well. Cody, would you like a chip? Would you like a chip? Yes. Yes, you can have the chip. You didn't even chew it, though. You gotta chew the chip. I'm not gonna give you another chip if you don't chew it. You gotta crunch it. You can't just swallow chips. That's how you end up vomiting. You gotta crunch it. Crunch the chip. Don't just swallow it. Good boy. Weirdo. You got a duck? I swear he's a duck. He just swallows things whole. Like there's no chewing involved. I don't even know why he has teeth. It's the strangest thing in the world. He doesn't even like bother to actually like enjoy whatever he's eating. It's just down the hatch. If I can swallow it, I'll do it. And like he doesn't even taste it when he swallows it down. Like throw him a burrito, he'll just swallow the whole burrito whole. Like he won't even tear the outer tortilla to like taste the meat inside of the burrito. He just eats the entire thing like a duck. Alright, I don't know what to do to advance this quest, and I swear I've done like everything. So I guess I'm gonna look it up. So prepare for your OWLs question marks. Prepare for your OWLs. Lodok's Loyalty. I have to complete 3 quests. The first quest is In the Shadow of the Mountain, which I believe I've done by completing the Sebastian part of the quest. Second one is Lodok's Loyalty, which I thought I had finished with Lodok's quest line, but I guess not. I had definitely done quite a large amount of Lodok's quests. My guess is there's probably another quest which I haven't done yet. We've collected the third and final piece of the canvas and learned together with Sebastian that maybe there's a way for his sister Anne to be cured. With the same ancient magic Isadora wielded to heal her father. But with the keepers, give us their blessing. And then we just finished that.
Find the entrance to the mine. Proceed to the quest marker if you have activated it during the main quest in the shadow of the mountain. You can use the nearby tower tunnel flue. Cody, stop. To get there faster. Tower tunnel flue? What the hell is tower tunnel flue? Wait to hear from him. I mean, we still have to wait to hear from him, so we can't do anything. Tower tunnel flue. Where the frick is the tower tunnel flue? Ah, okay. Well, that helps us out because they've got a map here telling us exactly where to go, which is pretty far away. It looks like it's this one right here, Coastal Mine. So we can take this one, which is nearby, and we're gonna have some fun with it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright. Let's get on our broomaloom. Oh, we can't get on our broom here. Well, that sucks. In that case, let's place a marker so that we don't get lost.
Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio.
Just trying to see if I could actually fly. That big giant wall of anti-flight over here.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, like me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Well, supposedly, it's around here somewhere. I need to take Cody out to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Dude, his troll is something else. He's got some hits on him.
Get accustomed to that. I don't think. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Lord, he hurts.
Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius.
There could be goblin loyalists in here.
Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius.
Ugh. That was a little rough, not gonna lie.
Depulso.
History of Magic class? A class that I haven't been to? How old is the doggy? 1 year old? About 1 year.
You should hear Shah talking about divination.
What's up, Kai? How's it going, man?
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
Introduce themselves to this hero.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
The broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once
wizards'
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it is never found out.
Let's see. Grimbled Weft. I do so enjoy old stories. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
I don't know where the hell he is. Can't go that way. What's up, RGB? Can't go this way either. Alright.
Revelio.
Grimbold Weft. This is the skull of the famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblet Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal
Revelio.
symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Ergo, his statue must...
His fame was not
Waving Knight. The set of armor belongs to Sir Athbuttle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself.
rather in training yards and sculleries.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
All right. There was another quest out here. The Summoner's Court. We have a good night too, 3D. I'm addicted to this game.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Seems like it sucks it toward it.
Accio.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to do
Turd.
better than that. Accio!
Really sucks it toward it, doesn't it? Dang. I'm gonna bump her straight off. I don't even care. That's my life's goal right now.
Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
And I win.
That was sensational. That settles it, then.
Bye. With 50 points. Like a
After
true
your poor
professional.
show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You played well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well,
yeah.
that's very kind of you.
Fine, indeed.
Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Summoner's Court. Alright, no quest there. No quest there. No quest there. Didn't mean to do that. No quest here. No quest here. No quest here. So there's no quests in Hogwarts at the moment. I don't like it. I like there not being any quests. I don't know what to do with myself, but there's no quests. I don't know how to activate the next part of this quest either. Like, I think I need to go to the Slytherin Doojank, and I don't remember where the Slytherin Doojank is. Of course, it would be, you know, it would be nice if I remembered the names to things. I'm pretty sure it's one of these doorways. One-eyed witch patches, which isn't what I need. Nothing there. Hall of Hedrodina. Apparently there's another Depulso collection room right there, which I have not done yet. Hidden Herbology Corridor. I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it was outside of Fig's classroom. I want to say it was outside of Fig's classroom. I could be wrong, but the Undercroft is what it was called. The Undercroft. I remember the name. Look at me. Actually remembering something for once. I think it was behind that stairwell. Yes, I remembered. Haha, look at me. Remembering stuff. Oh, no, there's nobody.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Defindo. Incendio.
Gotta fight with the dog. This was the last quest I did, basically, before I got stuck. And I don't know why I'm stuck. You know what we're gonna do, just in case, and this could be... Let me just go ahead and save this. Let's reload it. Just to be 100% sure that we don't have, like, some sort of load glitch issue. I might even reboot the game. Let's just see what happens. And then we can also wait. I mean, I don't know. Why not? Let's just wait. We'll wait twice. Maybe magically things will happen. I mean, this is Hogwarts after all. There's Sebastian. Let's talk to Sebastian.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I don't want you to teach me
On
any of the
second
curses.
thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
I need to fix my hat. And my glasses. Got anything new to wear, do I? While I'm in here snooping. Whole bunch of handles. Yep, so I like that one better. Maybe it's a level thing. Maybe I'm just too low level. Maybe I need to go do quests and level up and, like, get my character higher or something. Like, otherwise, I won't ever get the quest. About to give up, though. Let's watch a little Doojank real quick.
I'm going to show you
shall
how
we?
to progress through the Prepare for Your Owls main story quest in Hogwarts Legacy. So if you got to this point, it just doesn't tell you what to do, and there's just no information at all about what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do, though, even though it doesn't tell you, is go to the Owl Post, and then out of all these messages, you need to go to Lodgok, the goblin that you helped earlier in the game, and there'll be this new message over here. And so you open up that one, and he says this to you. Then you go back.
So there was a letter from Lodgok the entire time. Truly odd, but we accomplished by final broom upgrades better than expected. Stop by spin witches when you can. We got a Weasley one. When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Dink mentioned you might be learning how to breed beasts. Deke tells me he shared with you an experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get a chance. He has an idea for you that thought might be worth exploring. I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if you don't see me there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you, Lodok. You're in a talk with the school since you saved Mr. Rabe, and I and Mr. Ashwinders have come so far. We should discuss the next steps of our plan to stop Harlow. Would you please meet me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend, Natty. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that that's your doing. Thank you for me and Rosie both. We're just leaving you for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage, wish me luck, Otto Dibble. From the desk of Piers of Pemberton, Hogsmeade, I don't know what you think you're doing, but I suspect you're the one who's been interfering with rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others. Piers of Pemberton. I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. We should move quickly since the poachers have Grand's journals. We'll want us to get a step ahead of them. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest, Poppy. Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think there's the cave where Durand wants to find the moonstone, maybe located near there. I'm just going to keep going through all these, because apparently I've missed out on a bunch of stuff I was supposed to read. I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece. The relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Felcroft as soon as you can. Sebastian. Has that activated any quests? It has activated Lodok's loyalty. So you literally have to
think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery.
read that letter, otherwise
he
it
knows
won't let you
something
through.
about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
What's up, Kaizen? Just subbed, been binging your D2 content for my Bone Necro, prepping for D4. Keep up the great work. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I got tons of content on Diablo 2, and Diablo 4, I will be doing tons of content on that too. So, when that comes out, I'm waiting on the beta to launch. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff going on. I'm not really sure when that's going to be. But when the beta launches, I will be knee-deep in Diablo 4, I'm sure. I've already got a couple of Diablo 4 videos up, by the way. Since you said you're prepping for your Necromancer in Diablo 4, there actually is a video on the Book of the Dead for the Necromancer. I actually found out most of the information for that. Alright, let's get in here and...
This mine could be hiding a secret.
Rescue.
And no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Lodgok. Will you stop kicking my chair, sir? Get from my chair. You're pushing my whole chair, sir. This is what you do in the bed. Literally, we'll be in bed, and he'll just push us off the bed. Like, literally just kick us straight off the bed. Like, my whole chair's just rolling away.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Makes me regret having a chair on wheels.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Show me a hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio.
It's kind of cool that the goblins do a lot of other stuff, you know, with like the boilers and all the little doojanks, and they're pretty good at it, right?
Show yourself, if you're there.
Incendio.
It's such a satisfying way to fight.
Incendio.
I turn your friend into a bomb, and then I take your friend and throw him at you, yes. Throw him at you, yes. And your friend has no choice but to explode in your face, because that's what friends are doing when they're bombs. Hold on a second. Before I go down there, I feel like this is a side quest area. Let's check this out, shall we? Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, Lord.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. You will regret coming here.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. And now.
Pushing me.
Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Incendio.
I need to make a special set just for this guy. What do I got? I got Bombardo. Let's do Bombardo here, and then let's do Confringo.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda! Confringo! Blazing! Stupefy! Defender! Blazing! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Should think they felt less in London.
Bye, troll. Goodbye, my troll. You know, I don't even know if there was actually a reason to come down here. Like, I feel like
Revelio.
Now that I've completed this, I don't think this was required. I have a feeling this was not required. This was an extra thing that you could do, I think. Well, guess what? I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. Come along and sing with me. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. I killed the troll and beat the boss. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. Let's check up here real quick before I go down there.
Protego! Revelio.
Okay. It's like something hidden up here.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
That was kind of cool. A really big roundabout way of giving me a couple chests and some other cool items.
Accio. Mascot doesn't cross paths with him.
Not quiet enough. Much too slow.
Bombard. Incendio.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
Where does this one lead? Oh, it's the beaten path, I You've one less follower, Ranrock.
That was smooth. That was smooth.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Lord.
Revelio.
It's a little Dark Souls-ish. It is a little Dark Souls-ish, actually.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Bombarda.
I'm gonna kill myself. What's up, Ranrock?
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gog, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! No!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No!
Oh, you about to get. Yeah, I may have destabilized the entire area by potentially destroying all the pillars. My bad.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
It was like exit the mine right here, and I'm like, let me just run deeper in real quick. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna run all the way in. If possible, like, I'm just gonna keep running.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know
Alright, into the map chamber then we go, yay, secret Doojanks, map chamber. Secret Doojanks, the Doojanks of the secretness. They're so secret that they are Doojanks that are just absolutely secret. What's up, Keith? Work with Lodok. I gotta check my owl post. I have no new owl posts. Maybe I just need to wait.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Stop licking the floor. Stop licking the floor. It's weird. It's a wooden floor. What does it taste like? Wood? You're gonna get splinters in your tongue. Quit it.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say. Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Alright, at Bakar. Right now he's chasing his tail. But he's not doing it quickly, he's doing it slowly. Like he's trying to sneak up on his tail. Like he's gonna sneak up on it and he's gonna get it. Like if he just does it slowly enough. Here, I got your tail for you. Here. There's your tail. Get it. Get it. Alright, fine, don't get it then. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Don't say I never did nothing for you. 'Cause I did it. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Don't say I never did nothing for you.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Of course.
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
The only way to fly my broom, but I can't take off here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You cannot enter while mounted. Apparently, you not only can you not actually fly there or do anything, but you can't leave once you're there either. So they let you summon them out while you're there. You can't actually leave. Seems to be some pretty strict limits based on that setup at that area.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized.
It's fun to be able to fly everywhere. It really is. Even though the broom I chose make it looks like I got like a lit cigarette on my butt.
I
don't know
tell
why.
you this.
Thought it would be
Hogwarts
cooler.
is lucky they've got this.
This must be the place.
There's the dead sea creature. Limp Bizkit's making music again.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
You should call it Dry Biscuits. Because he's old. Well, aren't you a fancy fellow?
Defender, glaciers. Bombarder, bring it.
You are a fierce one.
Glaciers. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, my dodge was too late.
Glaciers.
That was way too late.
I didn't think we could take much more of this.
Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Glaciers.
Ooh.
Glaciers. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
Oh man. I was trying to hit the mute button. Oh man, I hate it when I get like a sneeze or a coughing fit in the middle of a boss fight. Dude. Nothing that you need more than being forcefully made to close your eyes while you're in the middle of a fight with a boss.
Defender. Can't we talk about this? Confringo.
I don't want to kill you. I just want to ride you.
Defender. Glaciers. Bombarder. Confringo.
Oh, tail swipe. Okay.
Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarder. Confringo.
should be a bit weaker by now. Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo!
Kneel.
I need your help, friend.
Hey. New mount unlocked. The Graphorn has a powerful charge attack that deals large amounts of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold the click button. Keep an eye on Graphorn's stamina meter, as charging will drain it.
Slow down now. There we go.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
No need to race now, my friend.
Boom, 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 boom.
Faster!
Boom, 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 boom. I got a big giant mountain, I don't really care, and I'm gonna make you guys have so hair.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
I see you. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Expulso!
The Lord of the Shore.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Time for you all to clear out.
I hope you have the Expulso!
Yeah, this guy's fun to ride around on.
Slow down now. There we go.
I open the door. That's pretty cool, actually. Can I go in with my mount? Let's go together, my friend. Oh no, he not let me go in by myself. I mean, with my friend. I want to go in with my friend. My friend! Hopefully they don't make me do like a whole song and dance to get to this one.
Revelio. Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Memories. We're going to see some crappy memories. He'll cry into the bowl and then we'll see his memory. Rat-a-tat-tat. Anybody home? Rat-a-tat-tat. Anybody home?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morganach?
What did he do? What did she do to him? It seems like he's broken.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Bad, 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 bad. So they all confront her.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Instead of just using it to pull the pain out, it looks like she's gone even further and now she's just pulling out whatever she wants. And she's storing it in these giant orbs.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Wow, that was rude. You know, for 4 well-trained mages, I think she'd do better than that. I mean, they would do better than that. Come on, get in there. Oh, dang. All right. Unforgivable curse.
life.
Yeah, she did. Come and look at this dead girl. Just laying on the floor. She got avada kabada. She's doing really weird stuff. Like stealing all her father's emotions. So he's just a blank slate and he can't feel anything. Alright, I finished all the trials, my friend. Let's move on with our lives, please. Gonna let me... Okay.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
On to Ollivander. Ollivandy's wand of wands. Ollivandy is where we go to make our wand. 'Cause he's going to make a wand for us so we can use it. Yes, we will, and we'll open the door and we'll have lots of fun.
Here I come.
Mr. Ollivander.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I'm pretty sure you can learn all the unforgivable curses, Pablo, but I've been choosing not to deliberately, so just part of how I've been playing the game. Kind of like as a not evil person.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Pretty.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
Why are you so dramatic?
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
But he's the one that cursed her. He's the one that cursed her. He's the one that cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. Rookwood was the one that cursed Anne. I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Found ya. Allow no more happy Incendio. Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Incendio.
Do that. Such agility. You will pay for your deeds. You will not survive this fight! Try not to make this too easy for me. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio.
You're going to regret it.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
And there's so much good stuff to throw here.
You've made a great mistake. You're no match for me. Expulsion! What are your thoughts on expulsion?
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
You will pay for your deeds. Expulsion!
Incendio.
You're going to regret that. Death from above!
Accio.
Might want to look up. Expulsion! Expulsion!
Incendio.
Flankio for inspiration! Expulsion!
Whew.
Child.
You underestimate my spacebar hitting technique.
A lamb to the slaughter.
My spacebar hitting technique is amazing. Look at my technique, it is amazing. I can press spacebars with the best of them. Look at my spacebar technique, it's amazing. I can press spacebars better than the best of them.
Incendio.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo. It would appear that you're grossly out. Accio. Bringo.
My dog is being absolutely like the most annoying thing that he can possibly be right now. I already just took him out. You guys saw me take him out. He just doesn't want to be in here right now. I swear sometimes it's like literally just when I'm doing the boss battles too.
Incendio. Bombarda. Impressive. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Too slow. Confringo.
Now, become personal.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Right. Potato. Stupefy. Novice fuck. Bombarda. Accio. Another pitiful beast caught in my Potato. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Serve your Bombarda. Incendio.
Ooh, that was close. I got Victor Rookwood. Oh, you underestimate my power! Goodbye, Victor. Goodbye. Just student. Just a student, he said.
I can't believe it.
Just a student. Oh, poor Victor. You underestimated me. The worst mistake an enemy can make. Why would you do that? I mean, granted, you did bring your, like, full army to kill me. So, I mean, maybe there was a little less underestimation than I think. But, I mean, let's be honest. You got your butt kicked. You got your butt absolutely kicked. I'm pretty sure I exploded you, in fact. Like, you have been exploded, and that was a painful explosion. I feel like you're gonna feel that for the rest of your life. Get it? The rest of your life? Children should be seen and not heard, he said.
I'll need to send an out to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Ah, so much junk all over the place in here. Victor, Victor, Victor. Oh, Victor.
Revelio.
Pathetic Victor. You challenged me and you lost. Lost. Lost, Victor. Pathetic.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
Alright, let's get back to the map room now that we've collected all our loots. All our ill-begotten gains. All of our ill-begotten gains. Children should be seen and not heard. How about Victor Rookwood should be seen and not heard? Wait, no. Actually, you can't see him either because he's dead. And I blew him up to bits and he doesn't even have a body left. Bye, Victor.
Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
Yeah, he got what he deserved.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
Bye, Rookwood.
I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Keepers, Charles, I killed your son, your grandson, your great-grandson, whatever.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Well, the map room was the final doojank all along. It was the final doojank all along. The final doojank. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 The final of the doojank. It's a final of the doojank. It's the final doojank. Diddle-dee-doo. Diddle-dee-doo-doo. Diddle-dee-doo. Beedle-dee-dee.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Diddly-doo. Diddly-dee-doo.
Damn, the goblins.
Yeah, they're already here.
Let's go.
They're already here. They knew where it was. All they had to do was drill through the
If
ground.
his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Diddly-doo. Diddly-dee-doo. Diddly-doo. Diddly-dee-doo.
We must be getting closer.
Yeah.
Renrook
Yeah.
will be pleased with our progress. I will.
I will have my revenge.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Won't get away with that. But then
Incendio.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One
Accio.
Let's go.
Ah. Quite the powerful Depulso there, Big. Holy crap, you see that Depulso? You forget to pulse the whole drill. I don't think I can do that. Oh, man. Double troll.
I see it, and I don't know.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid.
Expose her. Who fought one of these in Hogwarts?
Incendio.
Expose her.
Ow.
Bombarda.
At least I'm not alone.
Places. Defendo. Confringo. This one's almost down. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh man, I was slow on that one.
Places. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. You will not take what is not yours.
Let's get this over. The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop. Renrock will raise
Incendio. Bombarda.
Custody pitfall.
Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. You're no match for us.
A dead end.
Ooh.
Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Yeah, keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Up for a minute, Doc.
What have we here?
It's the student.
Bombard!
Come in here.
Inside. Accio.
Get you for this. Get away with that. What are you doing?
Let's get this over with. Not quiet enough.
All up with a kindness lover.
You two, Red Road Derby.
Incendio.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point?
I won't rest. That's your best. You may have a lucky shot. You're weak, human.
Revelio.
Missed
Accio.
me.
Bombarda. Incendio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Just lots of goblins. So many goblins.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
So many goblin. Hey. All the teachers are coming down to help. Even Mrs. Weasley. Of course, Black's not going to come
The
down.
goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Hey. That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
We're in the thick of it.
Got the whole frickin' castle show up to help you out. Oh, dang, alright.
Thank you, Professor.
Holy Jesus, y'all got wrecked.
How nice of you to stop. How nice of you to stop by. Expulsor. I've been tempted since before you were born.
Bombarda.
I will make you.
You won't get away with that.
Bombarda. Incendio.
You are now. I should have been. Release me! Oh, goodness me!
Petrificus totalis. Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him! One less human to worry about.
Now, Professor,
Aren't you going to leave the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Defender!
Incendio.
meant for me.
Man, that troll was on me like freaking white on rice. He ain't want nothing but my cheeks. That's all he wants. There's 2 other people here. He all up my cheeks. All of my cheeks. That don't look good. That's some professional Wingardium Leviosa there. That's our way forward. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Leviosa. Oh. Two guards. Not really all that impressive, considering we just fought through a whole bunch of trolls, but, you know, whatever. Let's go, suckers. I got time.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Well, there it is.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Yep.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Open it or keep it contained here. Wow, okay. I'm curious what these endings are. And open it or keep it contained. The final repository, the good ending. I intend to keep it contained here. I shall keep it secret forever. This makes you the Ancient's Magic Keeper, and Professor Fig will pledge to aid you in this endeavor. The evil ending. I intend to open it. This power should not be kept from the world. Wow, okay. So if I choose to open it, that is the evil ending. If I choose to keep it contained, that is the good ending. I'm going to choose the good ending. I
plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting
never.
to play with this.
Ooh.
Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
He's a dragon. I didn't expect that. Time to find a dragon, boys.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Confringo! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Glaciers. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender, Glaciers, Bombarder. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender.
Well, I'm trying.
Glaciers. Bombarder. Confringo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo.
Ow.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
I don't know what to do with this thing.
Flipendo.
Oh, Flipendo.
That did the trick. Now, Defender. Bombarder. Glaciers. Incendio. Accio.
feeling.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. You can't stop me! Bombarda. Flipendo. Defender. Two sources of power. Glacius. Arrest them.
About to die. I ain't got much left in me. I mean, I understand what to do now better than I understood what to do earlier. When I was wasting all my new jinx.
You can't stop me. Accio. Two sources of power. Bombarda. Don't like that very much, do you? Arrest the momentum. Bombarda.
No, dead. Just gotta dodge better. I don't have any healing potions left, so.
Stupid one. Stupid one. You can't stop me. Accio. Two sources of power. Bombarda. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Incendio. Bombarda.
Dang it.
Arrest their momentum. Bombarda. Arrest their momentum. Bombarda.
Wait, what? I was still attacking. That jank said, "You're dead." I was like, man, I'm still casting spells. I don't even know that. Certainly doesn't seem like I'm dead.
I shall rid you.
You can't stop me. Accio. Two sources of power. Bombarda. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Glaciers. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Glaciers. Flipendo. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda. Arrest their momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda.
Yeah, I do. I've got plenty of ID. Trying to kill your butt. Ran rock. Gonna kick your booty. Yes, I will. Gonna kick your booty. All the way down to the gonna kick your booty. I don't care. Gonna kick your booty while I got nice hair. Gonna kick your dang old booty. He might, ensure.
Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda. Defender.
Glaciers. Bombarder.
Oh, I stepped on a damage over time effect on the ground and died. Oh, so painful. Don't send me all the way back to the beginning of the fight, please.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ragnarok. Arrest the momentum. Bombarder. Accio. Not so powerful now. Arch Ragnarok. Bombarder. Incendio. Defender. Glaciers. Arrest their momentum. Glaciers. Flipendo. Arrest their momentum. Accio. Bombarder.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ragnarok.
No.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Accio. Defender.
We'll never write this down for me. Never.
Incendio. Bombarder. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers.
Oh, no way. No way he got me. I tried so hard and I got so far, but the dragon clipped me with his wing and I didn't live. I'm pretty sure I died, 'cause the dragon clipped me with his wing.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
Think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. Glaciers.
God dang. He all up in my cheeks.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombarda.
Well, dang, alright, there goes half my health already.
Glaciers. Flipendo. I will be.
We'll never write this hell from me.
Oh, I tried to do the throwback and I failed. Failed again. Alrighty then, that's a double fail. I don't know what's going on with the throwback. Like, I threw that stupid little spike back at him a bunch of times during this fight. Like, a whole lot of times. And all of a sudden now I can't throw the damn thing back at him to save my life. I'm not sure what's changed in the timing or what's going on, but I cannot throw it back at him.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombarda. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Flipendo. Defendo. Glaciers. Accio. Arrest them. I will defeat.
We'll never write this hell from me. Never.
And again, I couldn't throw it back at him. I don't know what the hell's going on. What's up, target locked? How's it going, man? Oh, man. He's got the big attack that comes at me. He's got the little attack that I can dodge. He's got the breath attack, which I can't send back at him, and I have to dodge. And then he has the orb attack, which has to be... You have to basically dodge through it.
Cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Glaciers. Flipendo.
We'll never break this hell from me.
Blackwell, why would I do that? That's not nice. Why would I just give up? I'm stronger than that. I can do it. I believe in myself.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio.
Man, dang.
Flipendo.
How did you even hit me? Freaking turd. Again, couldn't send it back to him for some reason. Using the dodge is a little difficult. I get caught sometimes trying to use the dodge because you have to hold the control button down. I mean, it's useful, but at the same time, it often gets me killed.
You can stop me.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Accio.
We'll never rise to hell from me.
Defendo. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda.
Oh no! No! What some bullshit is that? Ah, that's so bullcrap. I was literally in the middle of an animation and his wing, like, touched me right as the animation ended and just threw me for a frickin' loop. And then before I could stand back up, he hit me with a subsequent attack to finish me off. Frickin' bullcrap animation got me killed.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Accio.
We'll never break this hell from me. Never.
Bombarda. Instant. Bombarda.
Oh, you little sucker. Hit me with your damn tail as I passed you by. That's a bullcrap.
Bombarder. Defender. Glacius. This is for Professor Fig.
Stealing other people's wallets. Rude. It's like Fat Death.
Professor! Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
No, Fig. Fig, no. Now I sound like my dog. No.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Was Rookwood. Rookwood. I killed him good. Spilled him up and burned his body. Oh, yeah, Rookwood's dead. Punk ass.
Congratulations! You have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now it's a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationships, storylines, and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. So at this point, it's just pretty much I guess, just complete the rest of the game. Go do all the quests, collect all the collectibles, do all the doables. I mean, there's tons of doables all over the whole world, by the way. I mean, just like going over here, we've got animals that we can grab, grafforns. I don't know what the hell a grafforn is. We've got lots of Merlin trials that we never did. Tons of astronomy tables that we never finished. We've got treasure vaults and things like that, and infamous foes that we can capture. There's a bandit camp castle here. I mean, there's like tons of stuff all over the frickin' place where we can frickin' go. I wasn't trying to ignore you, Tomac. That's just a really common item. Like, as far as, like, drops go. It's a relatively low-level weapon. Like, really low level. Because it's a nightmare quality item. Which means it drops technically, like, pretty much everywhere nightmare difficulty and up. In fact, I think I've actually seen one drop from Bale in normal difficulty. Like, there's not a lot of good target farming when it comes to that item. And finding yourself an ethereal version is particularly difficult. But I usually see rib crackers pretty often going through nightmare and hell difficulty. I mean, I think I found almost like a nearly perfect ethereal one when I was in Tristram in hell. It's just not really one of those items that you can just like straight up target farm. You can go to Silas Pen and you can see where the best drop percent chance is, but I'm going to be honest with you. It's one of those ones that, like, when it drops, it drops. Sometimes you'll find 3 of them, and sometimes you'll, like, go, like, a month without finding one. Your best bet, honestly, would be to go on Tradery and trade for one. Because they drop often enough that most people will have 1 or 2 extra that they're trying to get rid of. And probably for pretty cheap, too. Something like a Pole Rune. Now, the ethereal ones, and the closer to perfect they get in the ethereal versions, they get more and more expensive. So, you know, yeah. Those do get kind of nuts, like, when they start to get ethereal and perfect, like, value-wise. But you can usually pick up a rib cracker for really cheap on Tradery. Alright, guys, it's like 3:30 a.m. I didn't realize it was this late. I need to get to bed. I've been working all freaking day, all freaking night. Then I streamed all night, the rest of the night anyway. I am going to bed. I may or may not revisit this game and have some fun with all of the other stuff, but I think for right now, I am finished. So tomorrow, I do believe we are going to be doing the rest of my Sorceress campaign. So I had a solo self-found Sorceress that I started and I never finished. I want to get that done before ladder starts, because if I don't get it done before ladder starts, I'm probably not going to get it done until after ladder is finished. Alright, guys and gals, I will see you next time.